Hello, everyone, and welcome to our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I am your host, Zonovox, and I think I am finally closing in on, hopefully, the end of raising these damn babies, and secondly, my patience for playing Ark. Yep. It's at this point, it's starting to get old. I am trying really hard to keep, entertained and, keep everything involved with it. I am just struggling to find the entertainment in continuing to play Ark. Let me tell you, it is starting to get old about this point. Between never having enough time to do other stuff and, always having to think about these and, thinking about babies and trots and everything. Yeah, I will be glad to get the fuck off of Extinction. How is everyone doing today? Because I gotta go ahead and get some water and food here, as I did not think about that first. Alright, let's get some water and food. Then I'll move on with everything. Let's fill up my canteen while I'm here. Yeah, I also have no idea if this thing is going to actually register my numbers or not, as it has constantly been, oh, there's one person watching, there's 3 people watching, there's 5, there's 2. Hey, hello, Juan. Yeah, it's just constantly been going in and out. How you doing today? I think most of these should be at 90-something percent. So I think we're finally closing in on the time it takes to go ahead and do this. So I may only do 2 meat runs just to top off these trots, and then go ahead and see about getting everything ready to go do more Titan fights. Because we only need the 2. Well, we need 3 total. 1 ice and 2 desert. So we'll do the great on this lovely Sunday. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the weather outside has been... excuse me. The weather outside has been pretty nice. Yep, we were out earlier. Went ahead and went to not a vineyard, but a nice brewery where they do wine and stuff like that, and had some wine tastings along with some pizza and hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that. So, yep, this morning was pretty nice. Well, I guess this afternoon, because we kind of left at 11 or something, went over to the place, and then stayed there until about 2 something, and then headed on back. So I will say it was pretty nice getting away from the house for a bit. But back to reality. The reality is we're gonna need so much hide. I am dreading having to go ahead and collect all of this hide we're gonna need. sounds like an endeavor for the ages. Probably need about 3 or 4 gigas running constantly back and forth just to be able to get the kind of hide that we need. Yeah, and I looked online for guides on how to go ahead and get hide, and there does not seem to be, like, any guides on the most efficient way to get hide. Whether I go up north, whether I stay down here, none of it really matters, because my weight limit is pretty much going to be what stops it, so... Oh, actually, hold on, give me a second. I just realized I'm not in a party. Don't want all kinds of stranger danger coming up here listening to me talk to the chat. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably only need to do really like a meat run. Almost all of those gigas are grown, so it'll take like nothing. Less than a day, I think all of those things will be grown up. And they'll eat through a lot less of the trough, so. Yep, don't have anything else we need to go ahead and raise either. Actually, we do have some babies, like some baby Rexes, and we do have a baby Mana. So maybe we'll go ahead and raise some of the babies we're sitting on. While we still have a couple more days. I actually don't know if baby Rexes can go in the basket. I assume they can, but no actual idea. I'm a little tired, so if you're hearing all this yawning and everything else, please excuse me. That must be a theory. All that hide. I'll just pull that into myself. Oh, it's still the same weight, right? Doesn't matter if I pull it into myself if it's the exact same weight. Fuck it. Okay. Are we lagging? Yep, we sure are. Man, the lag on the server has just been so bad as of late. It's been ridiculous. Like, I don't know if it's because of the event going on right now that's causing all this lag. If there's somebody duping which is causing all of this lag. Like, what the fuck is going on with this lag? I mean, it's better than getting kicked out, so... Give me a second, I'm just typing real quick. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Just running up a quick meat run. Got a few, still got a few babies on, or a few, like, adolescents on trots that I need to get off, so... Probably only need to do like 1 or 2 meat runs. They're almost adults anyway. I don't think they're gonna eat through all the troughs. We'll see. If I at least fill up two to three extra troughs, that should be fine. And since we're only going to be raising a couple babies here or there. Yeah, I think the hard part's just going to be getting all the hide and everything. The metal's relatively simple. We can just melt that down. The fiber, super fast. That's not an issue. But yeah, getting that hide is going to be problematic. Excuse me. If the harvester, excavator, whatever it's called, if the strider could harvest hide, it'd be a lot easier. But unfortunately, it cannot. One of the few things it just cannot harvest. Which would have been nice, have a Giga up front, have the harvester in the back, just following along, nuking everything as it goes. But it's just a pipe dream. And there's going to be no other dinosaur that I can pull out. I thought about using the Theres, but they just do not get enough. Theres do not get enough hide per bite to be useful. That's exactly what I didn't want. So slow. So, what's everyone been up to on this lovely Sunday? It's been nice and sunny outside, so we were lucky enough to go ahead and get out. It didn't rain while we were out at the place, so quite happy with that. Let's get both of these. Yeah, I also apologize to anybody who tuned in for the stream yesterday. The lag was just so bad. I could not even keep it going. So second. Weeks. All right. I feel like this one is definitely faster. Drop all this prime and drop that hide as much as it pains me, because I'm going to need all of that, because we are just here for meat right now. Oh, okay. Try that again. There we go. Much better. Arabic. I think it's the same account that I am. He changed its name picture out 3 hours ago for some person. I forgot to return the name. And it seems like all of these Arabic accounts seems to be like all your accounts. So like, frankly, I'm not sure what I should think about it, because I feel like all of these Arabic accounts all seem to come on whenever A, you do, or B, you always seem to be logging in with all these different accounts. So, yeah, it just, at this point, is starting to feel like a bunch of spam. Just telling you how I feel about the whole thing. Damn, it's gonna keep separating this out, isn't it? I don't have any hide in here. Let's hop off and hop on. It's probably gonna pull out a bunch of stuff from the walls. Maybe? No? Nothing? Alright. Out this way, nothing out this way. Come on, there's gotta be stuff hiding in the walls. Y'all love to hide in the walls. Come and attack me when I'm most vulnerable. Nothing? Really? That's crazy. You know, Rex, that isn't much. That's very unfortunate. Didn't even get halfway through. Alright, maybe I should go all the way down next time. Hello, Riley Wardle. How you doing? Man, surprisingly that black waited. Wasn't expecting it to. Alright. Do you meet runs every stream? I don't know if you've seen the hangar full of gigas, but that's exactly why I have to do meet runs every stream. Also because I don't really pop on early, like, to do a lot of stuff. Because, you know, most of the time I have stuff that I'm getting done and then I immediately come onto the stream afterwards, so I kind of have to catch up on all the stuff that I haven't been able to do off stream while I'm on stream. And, you know, these gigas eat a ton of meat, so that's kind of why the meat runs have to be done every day. Just because of how much meat is getting eaten. Like, let me show you how many empty trots there are after I fill this one, so you can get a good feeling for roughly the average number of trots I go through a day. Is it PvP or PvE? It's PvE. You know, there's no way that this base would exist, or that I would have the opportunity to have this many gigas in PvP. Yeah, that's pretty impossible. Yeah, this many gigas in PvP, somebody would notice. I feel like the whole server would shut it down instantly. Everybody would just show up at the base, complete with all of their gigas and manas, and just completely try and wreck this. Or they would team the Titan with the express purpose of coming down here to wreck it. So, at least that's how PvP goes. Please don't be... Man, the lag has just been so bad. Why need this many gigas when you're not fighting anyone? There's the thing. So we need this many gigas because we're trying to take on the Alpha King, or the King Titan. And we need a lot of gigas to cushion the impact against the actual Titans. So the King Titan is considered the hardest boss in, like, the entirety of the game. That's including the Tech Cave on the island, and including the Dragon on the island, which are considered the second and third hardest bosses, with the Dragon being the second and the Overlord being the third. So, yeah, it's considered the hardest boss in the game. So we need that many gigas because it could actually kill off our titans. So if we surround it with gigas, the gigas take the brunt of the impact from the attacks, and the titans shouldn't take a lot of the damage. So that's why we're breeding the gigas. They're not even. I don't even expect them to live through the beta, but I do expect them to just kind of like tank through that damage when it can. So anyway, it's gonna be like a couple minutes before I can get back in here. Because it's been problematic with crashes and everything else. So, yeah, stand by. I'll be back in a couple minutes. My apologies once again for it. Yeah, but I can see I killed the dragon with a shotgun and a sniper. I guess, but I'm sure. If you killed the dragon with a shotgun and a sniper, congratulations, but it certainly wasn't that easy for us. You know, the dragon on the island is 3 times harder than the dragon on Ragnarok. And, you know, it pretty much, we had to go through that quite a few times. So, I mean, if you did it in one go with a shotgun and a sniper, congratulations to you. But, yeah, it certainly was not that easy for us. You know, considering that we've done everything ourselves. So all the stuff we have, we've bred and captured or raised ourselves. So, yeah. Anyway, once again, still gotta pause the stream because I gotta try and get back in the server. So I'll be back in just... Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. So, the reason for the me runs is I'm gonna show you exactly what I run through here. So, yeah, this is one trough, right? We're gonna fill up a second trough here. Okay, now I have, out of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 empty troughs out of 30. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing meat runs all the time, is because 20 troughs a day or more, you know, if I were to leave these things longer than like 8-something hours, they would probably starve out. So that's why I'm constantly doing meat runs, is because of how much meat we're running through. Like, legitimately, we're running through about 20 troughs a day. Yeah, raising 1 giga is hard enough, but raising as many gigas as we are right now, they eat through between 4 and 6 stacks of meat a minute. You know, they've kind of calmed down since then, so I can definitely leave them for a little longer than I was able to before. But do you have dodos? We do have dodos. We have some over at the top of the base. I mean, we can make kibble, but it's not going to be anywhere. It's not going to be good enough, and it's also going to take... We don't have enough dodos to deal with, like, feeding 100 gigas at once. And that legitimately is, like, 80 to 90 dodos. Or 80 to 90 gigas right there, so... Yeah, we have some dodos. Not as many as we used to. We used to have a nice, like, full wall of dodos back on the island, but we've kind of culled a bit of them down since then. Mainly we just use the eggs for, like, healing recipes and stuff like that. So we just stock them up for when we need them to heal. Alright, 500. And I need three of these full, so we are going to condense it all into one so I can get an accurate number as to what we're working with. Okay, so we only have about less than half of this thing full. Yeah, and I also have my, you know, my chibi dodo Fernando. It's one of my oldest chibis. I've lost many, many, many chibis over the course of the many months we've been playing, but Fernando has been the only chibi I haven't lost. I put it away if I ever feel like I'm in danger, or I feel like I have a chance of losing it, and pull it back out later. So, yeah. Plenty of metal, plenty of fiber, and not enough hide for the stuff that we need. Never gonna be enough. What are we looking at for this saddle? We need, yeah, 10,000 hide, roughly 10,500 hide every time I want to make a Giga saddle. So it's rough. There's a lot of hide that's needed. So you're going to see that cave pretty much is going to become everything we do. All the time until we can get as much hide as we need for it. Excuse me. I think last time it only made like 70-something odd... because these all have saddles on them. Minus whatever that is at the end. Yeah, these all have saddles on them. These here need saddles on them, and the ones down there will also need saddles on them. So, yeah, so we're looking at 12, 24, 30, 31, 31 plus... Let's just take a rough estimate at 80. So about 100 saddles is what we need left. 100 saddles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 up here. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So 50 saddles down here. So we need a total of another 80 saddles because we're going to be running this through with 180 or 160 gigas is roughly the math. So 80 saddles total, which is going to total about 3 Daddy boxes full of hide. So at the end of the day, that's no matter what we do, we're still going to need a ton of hide. So I kind of really wish I hadn't squelched the the thing, because then we would be able to go ahead and load up 3 gas bags full of hide. Well, plus black weighting whoever's on it as well, but... Yep. That's pretty much the rest of the stream, is me going back and forth, getting hide from the cave. I know it's going to be real boring, but it's what we got to get done if we want the other 80 saddles for the Gigas. We also, you know, if anybody else ever shows up, then I'll try my hand at the Ice Titan, and then we'll try our hand at the Desert Titan as well. See if anybody else ever shows up. If not, maybe I'll just go ahead and just do the Ice Titan by myself. Nice. Getting subscribers always feels pretty nice. So, you been doing anything different? What kind of stuff you been putting out recently? Nice Gigas. Thank you, Shy Storm. Also, welcome back to the channel. It's been a bit. How you been? Yeah, I've got another 50 back in the hangar raising, and I'm gonna need about 80 saddles. So I'm glad to hear it. You're gonna see a lot of hide gathering here for like a long time. Have some arts all posted. Okay. I don't know. Maybe people just slowly showing interest in the channel. That's how it happens. I've had no Wi-Fi. Damn. Sorry about that. Having internet issues because of the storm. Also, sup? Hey, welcome back. Figured eventually you'd pop in. You know, I understand that you've had stuff going on, so don't worry too much about it. Always appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I get it. You know, no issue. Never have to apologize for not being here on the channel. Always just happy to see you guys. Yeah, pretty much we're not worried about meat runs here. Everything should grow up by the end of by tonight, if not like tomorrow morning. So on my server I had a max level Giga. We do have a Giga we could push to max, but you know, I guess maybe I'll push it to max just to get the achievement. On Hatch, it was a level 420 Giga. I can't say I was too happy to see that. You know, because 370, I think 375 or 378 is usually my limit for the cutoff. Hello, Omar Live. Usually hello is the standard response for entering into a channel. But we are playing on official stats. So, I'll give you a rundown of the thing. First, we don't invite anybody into our server. We've had too many issues. We've had too many issues before with people going crazy and dropping stuff on us and all kinds of stuff. So we just don't invite anybody in anymore. We don't take anybody into our tribe because we're far too afraid of being incited. And this is nothing personal. I'm just running through the whole spiel I give everybody who comes in. We're going through each of the expansions one by one, catching, breeding, raising, and, you know, stealing all our dinos ourselves. And in the past, like, 7 months, we've burned our way all the way from the island all the way up here to extinction. I gotta say, it has been... The lag is fucking horrible right now, so... Yeah, it's been rough. Almost everything yourself. Yeah, the reason I say almost everything ourselves is because in the very beginning we had a couple like eggs donated to us for like Rexes, and I say donated as in they were just dropped on us, and I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, I do have Discord. If you have a Discord, you know, shoot me a message here. 1 second. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and send that over to you. But yeah, so we had some issues in the very beginning that kind of caused us to stop being so user friendly with everybody else. But yeah, in the beginning I was too new to the game. Do you donate for playing on servers or no? Do you donate for playing on servers? I don't know what you mean. As in, will I give people free dinos and stuff? No, I am definitely too busy trying to get ready for anything else to give away any of the stuff that we have. Yeah, we've had too many people come up and beg us for stuff and everything else that we've kind of become jaded on the idea of working with a lot of other people. So saying if I don't, can I play? No, it doesn't matter. We've had quite a few people like try and drop like say they'll put in high level donations and it still doesn't change it. I've had people try and buy my dinos off of me and you know I don't accept it. So yeah, it's not a. Regardless, I don't take it either way. I mean, I don't mind the donations. It's not like I have anything set up for it, so not really a thing. But yeah, I donations do not make it so people can join in with us or anything else. As I have stated times before, even if Mr. Beast came in and offered me $50,000 to let him go ahead and play with us, I still would not take the $50,000. I mean, I'd definitely consider it for a moment, but I still wouldn't take it. What are you doing right now? So I need to do hide runs. I have to make about 80 gig of saddles, and it takes 10,500 hide, and that's roughly 10,500 hide a saddle. So I pretty much am dumping anything that is not hide. I was doing meat runs before, but currently hide is the only thing I am after at the moment. So it's going to be a lot of back and forth for hide. I do have I do have tribe members and everything, but nobody's on, so I'm pretty much on my own for hide. At least for right now. We'll see. And since there's no real good way to get hide, there are great ways to get hide on Extinction. You could go into the cave, obviously, and get hide. You could go all the way up to the Forbidden Zone and get hide, which is fine. But at the end of the day, the weight limit is still the problem. So no matter what I do, I'm still going to only come out of here with like 38,000 hide. Even if I were to just run back and forth all day. So I'll probably have to end up bringing a lot of our carrier dinos. You should chainsaw Ovid, best way to get hide. I don't know if Ovid spawn on there. I didn't even think about that. We do have a lot of Ovid, and it didn't even cross my mind to do that. So when I get back, maybe I'll go ahead and crack some of the Ovid, and that'll be my way to get hide. Man, I don't know how I didn't think of that. That is such a life-saving tip. We have a lot of sheep. When we went through the initial smash and grab where our base is now, that somebody else's base was, I managed to grab the Ovis fridge. So we do have some Ovis. Wouldn't say we have enough to make it good. To make that a good idea. I don't know if it's enough to make it an outstanding one, but I mean, it's better than going back and forth through the cave all day for hours, right? I mean, I'll still go ahead and do it while I'm waiting for everything. You got your first sheep on the island, yeah? Yeah, we actually did capture our first sheep back on the island. We had a couple of them. I'm not sure if we brought them forward or not with us, so they may not be here with us. But, I mean, it's no harm in breeding them, especially with the rates. Yep, we got a lot of our firsts on the island. I think in terms of the island, we're only missing a couple things, like, Trudon, Woolly Rhino, I think we are missing as well. Omar, I'm not sure, like, how much more I can go ahead and answer this, but I'm not giving out any server information. If you keep asking, I'm gonna have to go ahead and put you in timeout or something. So I'd appreciate you if you just could please stop asking about the server. I literally go through this all the time, and it gets tiring sometimes, that's all. Alright. Well, we used to go ahead and play with other people before, and that's kind of the thing. We used to play with a lot of viewers. We've kind of stopped giving out the server info after we've had some incidents. So that's what I mean. Yeah, there's some really nice colored Rexes, but can't say I'm very excited. I just gotta eat everything in the way. I need the hide, more important than anything. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know, PvP and PvE are both equal in my eyes. I do think that PvP is the way that the game is meant to be played. That's for sure. Was eating so I cannot talk, can talk now. No issue. No issue. Listen, you guys, like, I always appreciate that you guys are so, like, respectful about stuff, but at the end of the day, like, you don't have to go ahead and apologize for not speaking or anything. I mean, it's just cool that you guys show up. That's all. I'm always just happy to see people interested. Well, I do think PvP is the way to play. I've always held this stance and opinion that, no, you're not getting me mad or anything. I'm just letting you know. Trust me, this is not mad whatsoever. Mad is very, very, very difficult thing to get me. Even when we got Bronto bombed and like people started just showing up and stream sniping all over the place. Yeah, still wasn't mad, little annoyed at it, but still wasn't upset. But nah, you're not gonna get me mad or anything. I mean, it's just we try not to really talk about the server. We'll talk about anything you want to talk to you about or anything. No, once again, you're good. You're good. No disrespect or anything. No issues. It's already pretty much forgotten, so you don't have to. No need to apologize. Yeah, so as I was saying, PvP, I really do consider PvP the way the game is supposed to be played. Because if you look at the storyline and everything, it is a whole bunch of tribes fighting against each other trying to accomplish stuff. And, one or two people actually making it through to the top and transferring off servers with all the tech. At least you have people always in your stream and lucky to get 3. Look, if you get 3 viewers, that's fine. That's how it is. Keep in mind, like, I did start this year with only 27 people subbed to my channel. So, like, I honestly couldn't even begin to tell you how any of this popped up. I have no clue why people are interested in what I'm doing or, what people find interesting in my channel. I'm happy that people show up, but as I've always said, I think the most important thing that you can do with any channel is just be enthusiastic. If you're passionate about what you do, people are going to be passionate about that, and they're gonna like what you do, and they may hit the subscribe button. Not because they may necessarily like the content. I'm sure most of the people who do hit it like it. But I think a lot of people who hit the subscribe button more are interested in me than just what I'm doing. Because, I mean, as I've said, the channel is not an ARC channel. We will move on from here. So at the end of 171 days, that's it. There's no more ARC. At least not as a series. And we'll move on and do something else. Wasn't here the one day I tried to, but I was hitting R Reapers with the sea. Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. That you were knocking on the Reapers and everything. How was it? Like, did you manage to go ahead and get yourself one? Because I know in Gen 2 we have, I think each of us has at least 2 R Reapers. We were lucky that, the server was very cooperative in the beginning, so everybody was kind of working together to get stuff. So, I stopped streaming because I wasn't getting found. To be honest, listen, you just got to keep going. A few things I can give you some advice. Like, I'm obviously not a big YouTuber or anything else, but I've spent enough days streaming on here every single day to have some pretty good general knowledge on, 1, how the algorithm works, and 2, how, like, content is rated. I wouldn't give up. That's the first thing. You cannot give up. Because there are days you're going to not want to play. There are days everything's going to feel like it's not going your way. There are days you're going to broadcast to an empty room. It's how it happens on YouTube. And when you go to Twitch, it's not any different. I can say the only thing that would change with Twitch is if you're playing a really niche game, something like Path of Exile, you might have the opportunity to pull in a lot more people because not many people are playing things like Path of Exile. So you would pull in a crowd just because people are always looking for new stuff to find. I got impregnated by one, and I gotta say the Reapers are cool. Yeah, their colors are super awesome. I really like that you don't know what colors you're gonna get, so you can randomly just pop out any type of color here. Ovis, yeah, we do have some. Let me pull them all out because I really don't know what's female and what's male, so we'll see what's what. And what their timers are as well, so there's going to be that too. My friend was going to give up at 20 subs, now 789 because he didn't give up. Told him not to give up. Never give a shout out before. I am not so big about shout. I definitely had people. You're good, Classic Joe. Welcome. I've definitely had people trick me into giving shout outs and stuff, and I'm, if you manage to trick me, clever you, for the shout outs and all of that, but, I don't actually know if they're males. Some of them might be males, some of them, hold on. Oh, I hope they're not all male. I'll be real mad if they're all male. Oh no. Oh no! Are all I got male Ovis? Is that it? Well, Jiminy fucking crickets. Hold on, guys. Ever been raided? No, but I have been Bronto bombed. I have had somebody drop a ton of Brontosauruses on top of me and stop me from moving and everything else. So, no raiding, but I have been Bronto bombed. So... God, come on. Talking stream rated? No. On YouTube, I don't think it works that way. In Twitch, yeah, you can raid people, but in YouTube, it's not so much that. You'd really have to get a whole bunch of, like, big name YouTubers. Alright, catch you later, Shy Storm. Thanks for tuning in. Don't worry. I'll give Omar the talk here if he's still here. About it all and everything else, so don't worry at all. Damn, do we not have any Ovis? I swore we had some Ovis somewhere. Oh, what the hell are these? Baby Trudeau. Oh, these are the Gigas that are too high a level to really raise. So yeah. Omar, let me hit you up with some of the big things. Number one, you have to find a niche. The reason my channel works the way that it does is because I just happened to fall into a game that apparently is picking up steam. So you don't raise high level gigas, there's no point. Like, these gigas, and I'll show you, it doesn't make any sense for me to raise these gigas because they will get like no levels on them. They will not be worth raising, in my opinion. The amount of food, time, and effort I would have to put into raising these gigas versus how many levels and stuff that I could get out of them would just not be worth it. But yeah, so number one, find yourself a niche. You know, Arc is not going to be my permanent thing. And I know a lot of people would be like, oh, you're so successful with Arc, why don't you keep going with Arc? It's because I don't want to keep going with Arc. I want to do a year in Arc. I want to go ahead and broadcast every single day for the year. It could have been anything. You know, it could have been any number of games, but Arc happened to be on sale. Arc happened to be the one I picked up, and it happened to be the one I was interested in. And that just became my thing. So, okay, quick caveat. So this baby popped out of the egg at level 441. I'm gonna get all of, like, 9 dinos. And the over 450 dinos doesn't do it anymore. It won't even let you over-level them now. So I really don't even have to worry about that. But yeah, so level 220... Level 225, why? Oh, it's because of the stats and everything. It has 165 melee, so it wasn't worth it. 204 because the 145 melee. 441, another one I can't raise. It'll get 9 levels. 416, far too high for me to raise. And then 400. Once again, still far too high for me to raise. If it's over like 380, I've tried not to raise it. I have some like level 400 something dinos down there. But that was because they had already popped out before I'd realized what their levels were, and I'd already started raising them, so they're just going to get raised regardless, even though, you know, they're kind of a waste. So, but number one, yeah, find a niche. Find a game that you enjoy playing, that you can see yourself playing. Do you have the melee glitch? I don't know what you mean, melee glitch. I rely on, like, no glitches here whatsoever. But if you're talking about why are they that low and it's actually not that low, no, their numbers are actually that low. I know because I know which parents they're part of. We had 4 eggs which were super overpowered that we managed to pull out of somebody's, that Luft managed to pull out of somebody's box that they were raising. And yeah, that was pretty much it. So there's a lot of low melee babies that we had over the time that needed to be killed, or eggs eaten, or turned into kibble. Ever try to team a female Giga, but you find one, trap it and knock it, and you look at it, and it's a male? I have never done that. Mainly because, you know, one, if it's not over 140, I don't even go for the Giga. And number 2, I just capture all Gigas regardless of male or female if I can. So, except for here, you know, I can breed my own Gigas, there's no point in doing it anywhere. Not a melee. Every time you imprint your dino, cryon throughout the melee, it gets higher. Cryon throughout the melee, it gets higher. Yeah, I've never had that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, yeah, hold on 1 second. I do also, like, want to let you know that we do have people who work with Wildcard who actually watch the stream, so if you don't want a glitch known, or you don't want it to, like, suddenly disappear, I would suggest not ever mentioning it on the stream, because one of the guys who watches is a bug and glitch tester, so he will find it, or replicate it, so just don't mention it if you don't want it gone. Hey, how you doing, baby panda ZJ, that guy? I am in the process of trying to see if we even have a female sheep somewhere. I swore that we had one. There might be one on the island, but I swear we had one. Let's see, gotchas. Nope. Zebras. UD, bullfrogs, procoptodons. Ovis? Really? No Ovis? Come on. Not a single Ovis. Wow. Let me take one more look through all of this. Nope. Oh, these are all Gigas and Giga Fighters, so babies. Yeah, these are all babies we have to raise, so we got a couple baby Snow Owls and some baby Megas and, you know, some RGs and a couple of baby Gigas here. These are color Gigas. They're not really great stats, but no, I am not going to do a PvP thing. That is it. This is it. Arc, and that's all. There will be no more things past this. Once we finish our 1 year in Arc, the channel will move on to whatever the next game is. What I am thinking is going to be, is it possible to finish Elder Scrolls 1 without fast travel? That's what I'm thinking my next challenge is going to be. Which, if you guys don't realize how hard that is, you guys probably don't realize that Elder Scrolls invented fast travel. So, because the game was too big. So, yeah, it might be a little difficult. Remember I was to find a bunny, and you put your heart and soul, go to Scorch, and there's 600? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had 2 Procoptodons, and that was it. And that was all we could get. And then we show up on Scorched, and there's 8 billion of them. I guess we don't have it here. I will have to... I guess I'll have to have Luft or somebody else pop over to, Pop over to the island and see if maybe we can, see if we can find our one female. In the meantime... Oh, hold on. Some of these actually might be female. Yeah, some of these are female. Okay. Disregard. They just all showed up as male. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're all good. We are all good here. Just the game being a piece of work as always. Alright, so we're gonna throw these all out so I can figure out what's what. Snow biome on Extinction has Ovis. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be going crazy after Ovis. I just, you know, if I've got females here, I'll impregnate them, and we'll work from there. Yeah, you know, game's buggy. Game is buggy sometimes, so can't always trust what it says. So I figured I'd just throw them out and see what pops out. So, hey, Mad Max, how you doing? Man, this is gonna get real annoying really quick. Been busy? Nah, it's okay. I understand. I mean, literally between being busy and everything else, I kind of had to shut the stream off a little early anyway. So I think I'm going to keep the red mail, and I think I'm going to go ahead and dump the others. Well, let's see their stats, because they have got like a ton of levels in them. So let me go ahead and feed them. I'm sure they are starving. So let's just grab all these azul berries. I'm sure that they're going to drain that trough here in a second. Yep. I have a feeling that's all going to disappear. Pretty sure it gives more food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna be chainsawing out those babies anyway, so that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing, is just hitting the babies whenever they pop out. That'll be it. And damn, man, I haven't seen one of those dislikes in a while. Glad to see people are still tuning in just the dislike and then leave. That's also something you gotta get used to. You know. But anyway, going back to it, find yourself a niche, find a game that you do not mind playing for like ever, and then play it. Or find something that you don't mind doing for a long time, and then just keep doing it. My big suggestion, you know, as much as I hate to say it, obviously there's plenty of battle royales. I would never suggest Fortnite, and it's not because I think it's a bad game or anything. I think the game is pretty good. You know, sometimes it can get tiring to play it all the time. Everybody wants to be Ninja, but, you know, that's like a 1 in a million chance. But, it's because it's PvE. If you do that, it's stupid. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm quite used to it. Doesn't really bother me that much. But yeah, I can tell you that Fortnite is not a bad way to go, but the problem is, if you go the Fortnite route, you will never be able to get out of Fortnite. It's pretty much because the YouTube algorithm recognizes that you are playing Fortnite, or you are playing something. And if you are playing Health 180, so these are probably really bad. Lamb chops. Oh, you're an excellent one. 600, so you're a good male. We gotta look at these stats. Whatever has the highest health stat is going to be, what stays out. I think that 600 might actually be the highest male. Yeah, 140 and 400. Okay. Since they're just gonna get murdered anyway, I don't care so much about colors. Just care if they come out with the high food. But yeah, you have to be willing to put in whatever game you play non-stop all the time, because your channel, as you play stuff, the YouTube algorithm recognizes your channel as, hey, this person is putting out this person's putting out content for a particular like type of things, right? And it will classify your channel as putting out this content. So if you decide that you're going to go ahead and you decide you're tired of Fortnite, and suddenly you're going to go ahead and do something else, right? The algorithm will be like, whoa, 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 that's not what you were doing. Why are you doing this? You know, you were doing, 680. Okay. You were doing this stuff, why suddenly are you doing this now? So it will, it'll kind of go ahead and not really recommend your videos or stuff like that, or not get it to other people, things like that. So you kind of have to be very careful. Like, I figure that once I stop playing Ark, I'm going to see a decrease in viewership, and not just because... hold on. Oh, are all the females going to be, like, ready to mate? I think all the females might be... Oh, no, some of them are. Huh. I guess, this one was mated recently. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna probably see a downtick just because the algorithm is gonna be like, wait, he's an Ark streamer, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not. So I'm gonna have to push really hard and continue on to whatever the next project is, regardless. Just because the algorithm's gonna go ahead and kick my ass when I switch from one game to the next. I already see it coming, but. Yeah, so that's my one big tip that I can give you. Find a niche, stick to it, be passionate, and regardless if you're streaming to a room of one person, or if you're streaming to a room with 1 million people, never stop engaging your audience. If people are willing to talk to you, do your best to talk back to them. There's a good streamer in the Path of Exile world called Zizron. Who he forced his way in. You probably have never heard of him, which I think it's crazy considering how much work he's put into. He's considered one of the top 100 best streamers on Twitch. But he used to put in 30-hour streams, followed by like 4 to 6 hours of sleep, followed by another 30-hour stream. The guy was a monster. Ready to mate in 25... Huh. So it looks like some of these sheep have been mated recently. I wonder why. I definitely don't recall mating any of these sheep, so... Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and turn this on to mating. Behaviors, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Turn these all on to enable mating. Enable mating. Zero's enable mating. Enable mating. Enable mating. Okay. Play Ghost of Tsushima DLC. I am probably not going to play it. One, because I don't have time, and two, I'm kind of a little upset at what they're doing. That they're releasing Ghost of Tsushima, like the quote director's cut, Ghost of Tsushima, and then they're releasing it for the full like price that they did all the others. I'm a little upset at that. I think it's pretty bullshit. Why they don't just release, the new island on its own rather than releasing the whole thing. Maybe I'm mistaken and they have or they are going to, but as far as I know... Oh, this is male? Oh, disregard. We're gonna have to bag you up because I didn't realize you're a male. 1 second. But probably not. I think the game is beautiful. I really think the game is gorgeous. I just feel like there was no need to go ahead and price out a director's cut version of the game for another full price. And it kind of feels like they're trying to suck up, like, any possible money that they could get from anybody. Just in my opinion. I don't think this is going to work. And I think we're going to lag out here in a moment. But yeah, I feel like it's a little money grabby. There we go. I feel like it's a little money grabby, and they shouldn't be doing that. I mean, sure, it's their prerogative as a company, but just release the DLC. There's no need for a director's cut. Like it's kind of like releasing, Justice League for the eighth time in black and white, and releasing it as the Snyder cut, or releasing it as like comic cut, or any of the other millions of ways that they're going to try and capitalize on it. So I don't know. Probably not. One, because I don't have time to, and two, because I'm not sure how I feel about the company at this point. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, let me pause out the stream here while I try and get us reconnected. See you all shortly. I'll still keep typing to you. All right, we're back here. I'm ready to mate. I hope you're not like any. I hope none of you guys are pregnant. I'll be a little upset, but no, I think they're all on mate cooldown timers, which I'm kind of upset about because I feel like they might be on mate cooldown timers because they were like transferred off server or transferred in or something because. Yeah. Or maybe they were just mated here and their baby's taken away or something. I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's bag this mail up. We don't need this either. So this is the only one I really need. The rest of them, it doesn't matter. I could probably chainsaw them, but I will keep them for the sake of, of keeping them. For right now, anyway. We'll go through them at some point and figure out whether I need them or not. All right. Yeah, so these things aren't going to be bred for a while. I'm kind of upset. If I had known that it would have been this long before they could breed or anything else, then I would have thrown them out way sooner. So in the meantime, let's get back to what we were doing. Running back and forth for hide. Well, do I have any? I don't have any food on me. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the surface. I feel like that might be a better way to go about this. Just kill the low-level ones. You know, I have two other tribe members. I can't just murder things just because I feel like it. I kind of got to run through it and see if the others have a use for them. So, and any of the females, I'm just gonna end up breeding so I can kill their babies. It has nothing to do with the other ones. Plus, there's a red one in there, so I have to figure out what everybody else is gonna do first. Not exactly all just me. So. Let's go grab one of the big gigas rather than these. We can get levels into it while we're also doing other stuff. Okay, G fighters. Any one of you guys should be fine. You're all pretty much designed to kill everything in sight, so... Alright, let's start by just warping over to the city here. Actually, no, that's all on the colds. Let's see, Harmony Sky, Titan Storm. I guess the desert wouldn't be too bad, but alright, yeah, let's warp out into the desert, start there. Went to the beach that you told me, and I just found Spinos, Trikes, Bronzes, and a lot of... Maybe next time I'll find. Hello, gaming kid. How you doing? Welcome. Damn Rexes. It's gonna be one of those things. You pretty much just have to... You're pretty much just gonna have to take out... Alright, I'm gonna go watch One Piece. Alright, catch you later. One day we will too finish One Piece, so I know the pain. One day I'll get back on track to actually watching it. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, let's bag this up. Pull out the Giga. Wreck everything in sight. Load up the thing and 8-11. Oh, nice. You are actually pretty close then, aren't you? Yeah, I am definitely not that close. I am still in like episode 100 or something like that. Damn. Moralitops are angry for nothing. Alright, catch you later, Omar. Okay, we are looking at 78 by 88. 78 by 88 is open. We'll go pink so I can remember exactly what it is. So, telly. Perfect. I'd love to get on this Giga, but lag. Alright. Let's see, how many levels you got? 11? 11 works by me. Oh, that's the only thing I can see being an issue. I'll probably have to pull it onto myself. Okay, let's pull these onto me. Well, first, we're gonna do you a favor. Harvesting settings, disable victim items. Okay, pull all this hide. Okay, everything else can just be dropped. We're not here for meat. We are not here for anything else. Strictly rawhide. Oh, that's a kill wall. Yep, we are going not that way. I thought that was an exit. That would have been terrible. Ah, oh, that's all carrots, and thorny dragons are pointless. Where are your tribe members? Busy. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, usually Z is off doing stuff with either his tribe or on Gen 2, so that's really all I could tell you there. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I type in D, brings up wood. Why are you harvesting, like... Why are you harvesting wood from these cactus? I didn't think it would harvest cactus, so I can't say I'm very happy about that. That's a nice little place there. Oh my goodness. I feel like going out into the depths, into the wasteland is going to be better for me, so let's just go out there instead of trying to harvest anything out here in the desert. Okay, we gotta head out this way. Thorny dragons, you're pointless. Nice looking Carnotaur. But you're a pointless dino, so there's no point in even keeping you around. Velonosaur, I'd love to catch one. Too busy getting hide. Oh, it's nice looking Velonosaur. That one too. Damn. Man, a lot of these things do not drop good hide. Cannot say I'm very happy about it. Ooh, that's a good looking thorny dragon. Oh, hey, that would be a hell of a lot of hide, right? Go ahead and knock out one of those drops. That should drop a pretty nice load of hide, I think. Ooh, what a nice glazed stego. I feel like it would technically pull more hide this way, but I also feel like we're just going to get a lot less hide. We get hide faster, but probably I think it would just be less quantity of hide. So let's head out into the wasteland. Might be the best way to go. Ooh, look at that lime green one. That's super nice. Golem. Can you please just... You gotta level up. Wonderful. Alright. If we can get over this, we should be golden. Oh, nope. This will go inside somebody's bait. Oh, no, there's a thing. I should be able to walk over that. Let's try over this. Yep, all good. Why? Why would you do that? Just, I mean, all the doors are open, I guess. I mean, I guess if it's unlocked, I don't really have a problem with it, but still. Guess if somebody or something is chasing you, might be a good way to escape. Let's kill off everything in the area really quick, because I want to check these. 3 days. Okay, alright. 3 days is not bad. Okay, so it's going to be 70 by 62? 70 by 63. Color of the pin is back to the silver and Deddy. Okay. There's 2 of them here. We'll see. See if they're worth anything. I'm assuming that whoever this is probably has it covered, but 11 days, Tribe Reject. Yeah, I assume that they probably have this covered. 15 days. Yeah. We'll check really quickly here. Wood door, stone. 15 days on their metal here. Okay. Alright, yeah, so they probably have this covered, but I'm still going to be back in a few days to come and grab these things if they're still open. So let's go ahead and knock this real quick. Knock those two out there. Go check the wasteland in a moment. Okay, pull this hide. Drop everything else. Alright, let's get out there and find a good place to drop that isn't here. Alright, good stuff. Raw meat and hide. Not too shabby. Oh man, that Tech Rex looks so nice. I mean, it looks super fucking clownish, but I love it. That's a red drop. Red drop might be worth doing, but I came out here for hide, not to be doing drops right now. I guess. Exactly what I came out for. Can I not claim this thing? There we go. Yeah, this is definitely not what I came out for, but sure. I guess I'll take it. Harvest settings, disable resource collection. We'll just wait until this collapses in so I can get all these dinos on top. Yeah, and with the lag the way that it is, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go ahead and do this. Probably going to disconnect before I can actually do anything. Oh, look at that gas bag! That thing looks like straight up like a caterpillar. Thing looks nice. Oh, there it is. Spinos and Rexes. Kind of gotta bite every once in a while to see if the server is actually registering what I'm doing or if we're still not loading. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Kirby turns into where it's create an automaton.
Oh, I get it. Took me a second. Oh man. This is garbage if there ever was one. Look at how bad this is. The lag is just fucking horrible. What was that? Leaving the Strider somewhere in the city? Yeah. You doesn't work that way. Striders cannot collect hide. Oh, yeah, and then just go in and go out. But yeah, that might actually be... I thought about leaving 3 Striders out there, because one for each of those Deddy boxes. Yeah, the lag is horrendous right now, so all of these dinos are just popping up at once. So... kind of just having to make do with 800 dinos come out of nowhere. Yeah, look at this lag. I can't even move again. This is horrible. Could be worse, I guess. Man, come on. Please don't DC me. Oh, look at that gas bag. No, all gas bags are corrupted. All gas bags are corrupted dinos. They are just not violent corrupted dinos. Yeah, but they are infected with the element. Yeah, and just like the Velonosaur and the Mana. Yep. But yeah, that gas bag looks real nice.
It's like someone or like the intensive.
Ooh, look at that, 5 levels.
And it got wet.
Yeah.
Sort of
Hey, Mazimo, how you doing?
Can you imagine if they evolved?
Gas bags?
Yeah, after you hit a certain level.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Like a giant mob.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I didn't intend to go ahead and do a drop, but I had a red drop kind of drop, like, near me, and I happened to be close to it, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. I was out just getting hide right now, which is the original intention. I'm doing okay. I completely forgot there were fucking Wyrens on these red drops. I'm doing okay. You know, just got hundreds of thousands of hide that I need to collect. And this lag is not helping either. This lag's been pretty horrendous, so... By the way, sorry I haven't been here for a long time. I had to trip a bunch of... No, you don't have to apologize. I mean, don't apologize for living life. Just like I won't apologize for, you know... living life either. So, it's okay. I get that life happens and everything else. So, never have to apologize for getting out there and living. So, all good. Just appreciate you tuning in when you can.
Why'd you just headbutt me? I rested my head on her because of the cramp.
And she headbutt you?
She was just like,
Yep, that's what happens.
no. No. Slap me. I don't want it.
What is she trying to give you?
No.
She's trying to give you no? I love these Spinos. They fucking... They make me laugh every fucking time. It's, you know, it's because when they go running, they're just like, meow. And they fucking... Yeah, I guess. Speedy sail. $200 gigas, that's a lot. I mean, we're definitely close. I mean, I wouldn't say 200 gigas is what we're gonna be actually be working with. I think I've only got 160 gigas, and I don't want to put in the effort to raise the other babies and everything else. So I think 160 gigas is going to be what we work with. 160. Yep, that's. Nothing. We have a cryo fridge, and we have 80 gigas that we need to saddle. So we can make, I think, three Deddy boxes will give us enough hide for 100 saddles, 100 giga saddles. So. Oh, there's the enraged trikes. They're just stinky trikes. Look at all these dinos. So many. Just walk around in a circle, a carousel of pain. At 160 is the most I've ever seen anyone fight this boss with. I've seen somebody fight it with 200 gigas, and that's where I kind of took the number from the 200, was watching their fight. But 160 is probably the most gigas I've ever seen in one place. So getting them saddled and everything else, that'll be the real trial. 2 hostiles remaining. They're probably caught on something.
I'm so bothered by this number. 42. So, I did 1 a day.
Oh, Dad, did you ever see how much damage your Giga does? Have you made a training dummy? I'm sure we have one upstairs, so I can find out how much damage the Gigas do.
I won't be able to deploy it inside the base.
I won't. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure it out at some point. I was too busy, you know, between raising babies and getting hide and, you know, all the other things that needed to get done, so I haven't been able to really... All of my attention has pretty much been soaked up by those gigas. I really haven't had the chance to do much else outside of that. Yeah.
Why did you just make it 730?
I don't know. No idea, babe. Alright. I think this is the last wave, so this will be pretty quick. We'll see what we get out of here. Pull out the... Luckily, I brought my carrier bird with me, so I'll be able to... Should be able to carry everything that comes out of here back. And since it's a red drop, I can assume we're going to be looking at some pretty decent stuff coming out of this thing. So... Hey, hello.
Wow.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna see you on, so.
I said I was gonna get on. I just didn't leave.
Okay, what are we looking at? 3 hostiles? 3 hostiles remaining. So, that's 1. You are clearly heading for this thing. Oh, there's 2. And where is the last hostile? I mean, we can probably just let it go and it'll just kill itself at some point, so... Hey, 4 more levels. Yeah, usually if you only have 1 hostile, you did a meat run, now you're doing hide runs. Yeah, we actually...
Saddles.
Yeah, I need it for the saddles. The meat runs are...
What about the metal?
The metal is, you just need to keep bringing it from the box downstairs to the furnace upstairs. Yeah, we're still doing meat runs, but the dinos are going to go ahead and adult by either tonight or tomorrow morning. So I don't really need to do any more meat runs. I just need them to just adult, and we'll be good. I have no idea. Somebody.
Who the fuck gave you a downvote? Show yourself. Show yourself, coward!
What the fuck kind of... What kind of fucking... Look at this fucking facehugger ass looking... It's a spider and a Dilo. that just so
Oh.
happen to be lined up so perfectly they look like a creature. It's hilarious. Yeah, saddles are always a struggle. Yeah, the big thing is that each of those saddles needs 10,500 hide a piece. So, yeah, that's my real problem. So that's the hide runs. We do have Ovis, which somebody reminded me that I can murder Ovis for their hide. Great idea, and I will be doing that from. Oh, I will be doing that from here on. But the problem is that until I get that done, or our Ovis are somehow on breeding timers, so I assume somebody's been breeding the Ovis and hasn't mentioned them.
It was not me.
So. Okay. Yeah, someone's been breeding the Ovis, hasn't really mentioned, so our Ovis are on timers, so I don't know. I'll have to wait until they're off timers, but yeah, I'll be using the Ovis and harvesting their babies once they pop out. That's how you do it, right? You kill off the babies as soon as they pop out. It's the way of the world.
Well, some people.
They primitive? No, they are not primitive. They are Mastercraft. We are not going to be using. We are not using prim saddles for this. So it's a 91 armor Mastercraft. That's the reason that they're so expensive. Hello, how's stream today? It's okay. You know, obviously the quality is still an issue. There's still a lot of lag and stuff like that, but not terrible. Say it could be a hell of a lot worse. Alright, we are getting back to the city. We'll warp back and then take all this stuff back. And see what the spoils of this red drop were. I came out here looking for hide, and then a red drop popped up in front of me, so I kind of had to knock that out. But yeah, everything's going pretty swell today. It's been slow. Got our first down vote in a while.
Let me guess, somebody's like, let me play, and you're like, sorry,
no. Actually, all the people who've come in and been like, hey, can I play with you? All of them have been pretty understanding about the fact that we don't want to get insided and we've had issues in the past. I think everybody's come to accept that they've encountered all of those issues, and so it's kind of been... Everyone's been pretty understanding about it, so...
That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that a lot of people who are coming in, like, understand all the plights we've dealt with here. No, but I think the big thing is that, like, you know, it's just somebody who came in, downvoted, and then left, because the number went up, downvote, number went down. No. But I actually can't tell how many people are watching because the stream has been, like, can't do much about lag. Yeah.
It says 5 for me.
Yeah, but it's just been constantly going up and down and misnumbering and all kinds of stuff, so I don't exactly know how many people are watching at a given time. It's not like it matters, you know. I'm going to be personable and talk to everybody regardless. Alright, Mazima, we'll see you in a few.
So guys, for those of you that don't know, I don't know if any of the new people know, but I draw art and stuff. So my sister... got me this little sketchbook thing. It's like 642 things to draw, and the first one's rolling pin. So I'm drawing a chubby torso with a rolling pin, and it's got his belly up on the table, like he's rolling out.
Oh, like somebody's rolling himself?
Yeah, it's rolling out though. because I didn't want to just draw a rolling thing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can, for those of you who haven't seen it and everything, let me go ahead and show you the inside here. So there are 50 gigas down here total. I think there's like 23 up top and like 27 down here or something. But yeah, almost all of them are. Oh, look at it! They're perfect.
I love when they're in sync, except for that one guy on the fucking end. Oh, there's two guys on the end, I guess.
Yeah, it's perfect. Alright, anyway. But yeah, 50 gigas up here, and we have another 30-something gigas we have to saddle. So, 80 gigas we have to completely finish off, plus we have another 80 gigas that we have ready for war. So, well, we actually have 106 gigas, so it'll be about 186 to 190 gigas total, I think. So we'll see when we get there. It's not like it's any big thing, either way. Let's go put this one away, as you have earned your. You got some levels, earned some respite, and pull out the next giga. We have so many gigas, it's ridiculous the amount of nonsense that I can pull with these gigas. I can literally just keep rotating gigas forever. Let's start with the cryopods. 26. So about 28 cryopods came out of that drop, so drop those in there. There's no more. Drop. Nope, no room. Utility dinos, drop it in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's crazy how easy, like, how difficult it is to get a cryopod to start with, but as soon as you get, like, as soon as you finish off your first drop, that's it. Like, you have cryopods forever. No wonder so many people just let their cryopods die.
Oh yeah, but like the dinos. Don't the dinos die?
Yeah. Okay, drop the poly. Let's grab the hide. Okay, so this is only... This thing isn't even halfway full. This is fucking crazy. Um, 282... Hey, 59 metal walls. Take that. Okay. 107 ingots. We'll take those. The metal ingots, I'll go ahead and grab those as well here shortly. Scrap metal will just go directly into the thing. The regular metal we'll put into a...
But they both work, don't they?
They do. I'm just putting scrap metal directly into the, what's it called? And putting the rest of the metal into the dedicated storage. It just makes it easier. $82. I feel like this metal is disappearing somewhere. Because I swore that I filled up this metal thing recently and I was down to 0. Or maybe it wasn't down to 0, because I did only deposit like a couple, so. Alright, scrap metal. Move scrap metal directly in there. Grab this food. Grab this stone. Let's deposit this cementing paste. Scrap metal I'll put directly in here. It's this metal walls. The Ovis are out now, hun.
Okay, where do you have them?
Right next to the grinder. You'll be able to get to the grinder. They're just kind of in a row next to it. It's because what I'm going to do is I'm going to be breeding them for the babies and then chainsawing the babies. Because I need the hide. And they give excellent hide. How do I what? Chainsaw a baby?
No, like, how do you breed them to give them hide? What does it go to?
I believe it's health. So we don't have crazy good ones, but we do have some that are relatively good. So we'll be using those. Behemoth gates, metal dino gates, we'll be crushing all those. Throw all those in the grinder. Compound bow. Dust. Thylacoleo saddle. Well, this Arthros saddle, I believe it needs obsidian, so we'll be crushing all those. Grab this jerky. Hey, Mastercraft chess piece. Mastercraft hazmat chess piece. It's not too bad. We'll pull that for good pieces. Grab these two. Grab this 281 helmet. I feel like we have better. Okay. Alright, we'll put stuff in the grinder and then throw stuff into the fridge. So, behemoth gates, throw all these stone pillars. If you need to use the grinder, don't grind all, just grind what you need to grind. Because I have a lot of stuff in there for poly. So that way, when we start making these saddles, we'll just grind up the poly.
Okay. I sent it to Morgan, she's like, I just died.
Oh.
The picture.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I took a video and I opened it. It was one page at a time. I backed out for rolling pin.
I put these in here. And the food. We'll keep this hazmat chess piece one. I think that's really good. And I'll also keep this blueprint as well. Any hazmat suit stuff I'm kind of holding on to until I can compare it against other blueprints we have. Find out what the best blueprint we can get is. Okay, black pearls. Simple enough. Let's move slowly to the box. There we go. We have quite a few black pearls. Metal spike walls, we're just gonna break those down. Chit, plenty of it. Don't want to worry.
Low poly cryo
Just grab
printers
all of
looked
this.
very strange.
What do you mean?
It was just a bunch of floating pieces.
There's one male and all the rest are female.
Oh, I can't name this one Satan's female.
We do have a
Ooh, I like
male
the horns in this
that's,
one.
I think, already named Satan or something.
No, it's just an Elvis.
There is a male Ovis that's red.
This one's female.
Yes, we have a male that
Oh.
is also red. That's what I mean. This blueprint is not that good. We'll keep this because it is a good blueprint. I'll take a look at those eventually. This is bad. This is bad. This is relatively decent. Alright, I'm gonna go down and replace some walls.
Key.
Oh shit. Why? Why, game? Why would you do this? I accidentally bumped a sheep.
What's with all this stuff on? Oh. I think I put this on here.
Yeah, you put that on there.
Yeah,
I
when
didn't.
we're doing boss battles. Or the Titans. Gimme. Fucking lag.
Yeah, I moved some stuff. Yeah, the lag's been pretty terrible, so just a big heads up, you may disconnect quite a few times.
Posture check. I saw a Twitter post earlier where someone just had a shrimp sitting in a computer chair, and they're like, "This is a fucking posture check." I'm like, "This hit me right in the spine."
It's a good one, because you know, it's literal spine. Okay, this thing might pump out some crystals, so just pay attention if anything pops out. I am going to go replace some walls with metal. How can I join? Well, not Paulo. Usually the typical, you know, entrance into a channel is hello, so...
Also, try asking first, not just assume that you can.
But yeah, we don't bring or invite anybody into our channel. We've had issues in the past, so not really something we do anymore. We don't really bring people into the channel, nor do we invite people into our tribe. So I apologize, but there is no way to go ahead and join us.
I don't apologize.
I do, because, you know, I know a lot of people want to go ahead and join, and, you know, we're pretty damn personal in comparison to most other...
But if someone just comes in and just like, let me in.
You know.
Let me in! Instead of like saying hi, or, you know, conversing first.
You know, I try and just give people the benefit of the doubt, you know. That's just me. You know how I am. Okay. Let's go drop this onto Kasu, or onto Zesty. Hello, Lily. How you doing? I almost called you Luft.
I'm right here. Hi, Lily.
Yeah, and it's not a matter of time. Or we had somebody actually ask, "Can I join if I donate?" And I still had to turn them down because, you know, that doesn't matter so much to me. Well, I can play on the same server as you. Looks like fun. Once again, we still don't invite anybody into...
We don't let anyone know what the server is because of past issues where we used to just let people play on the same server as us and not in the tribe. And people took advantage of that and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a big funny and drop a bunch of Brontosaurus on fresh babies right out the press," and they all almost died. And it was like...
It was a pretty
when we were
big...
doing a serious amount of babies, and they were just
Yeah.
like, and they were also a streamer apparently, so they were sitting there.
Yeah, we've
like
just
a
had
jackwagon.
we've just had issues in the past, so we just don't allow people to go ahead and pop in the same stuff as us. We don't send invites to our servers or anything else, so I do apologize, but we still can't. It's nothing against you personally. It's just a lot of stuff that's happened in the past.
There's nothing personally against you.
I know it's not exactly what everybody wants to hear, but I would rather just go ahead and explain it to you, rather than just be like, "No, F you," and stuff like that. I'm not that kind of person. I prefer to actually talk to you guys, because, you know, you take the time out of your day to come over to my channel, so I should take the time out of my day to go ahead and talk to you. So, but thank you for understanding. I really do appreciate it, honestly. We will actually be doing at some point some dinosaur giveaways, though, and a lot of people do know, like, our islands server, so if you are ever interested in at some point meeting up for like dinosaur giveaways when we do stuff, I'll go ahead and talk about that when we start doing dino giveaways. But you know, just tune in at some point and we'll do stuff like that. Also, if you do have a Discord, shoot me a message, and I'll send you an invite or something.
We used to put the Discord out too, but someone made a problem with that.
Yeah. The art community has been a mixed blessing. It's been great because people have been wonderful and amazing, and we've met a lot of people. But it's also been problematic because
There's always a small handful of people, or a rotten egg in the bunch.
Yeah.
We try not to let it ruin the whole carton.
Oh yeah, I absolutely don't let it ruin. I've just had to make changes that I didn't want to make because of it. Do you have some dimorphs to raffle off? Surprisingly, she does. She has plenty of dimorph eggs. So there are... Or did you already hatch all those?
Those probably are gone. Those were all in my fridge on the island.
Yeah.
I haven't powered in a long time.
Oh...
I don't think we moved them. But
I'm pretty sure they moved over.
Well, regardless, I have the
you have
ton of
the...
dimorphs that I could just make poop eggs.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I have my breeders. I have my breeders on ice somewhere.
We do have some excellent Rexes. Well, we have boss quality Rexes. We have Rexes that we've actually raised up ourselves.
Boss quality? What does that even mean?
Boss quality.
Oh, boss.
And we also have Luft specializes in raising dimorphs, and I specialize in raising.
I didn't say specialize. I just chose to for the funny.
Yeah, she chose to just because she liked it. But I do specialize in raising. What are they called? Quetzals. I've got about 12 of them right now. I have a lot that I could mate, but I haven't really been doing that. It's been a while, so. Am I doing this right? I think so, babe. I think you're doing it right. Alright, let's go back and get some hide, because I was doing perfectly fine with the hide, and then, Nice, do you play PvE as well? I tend to enjoy PvE more than PvP. I've played PvP in the past, and...
I think PvP is fun, like, every once in a while, but not as a consistent thing, because...
Welcome back, Mazimo.
Starting over every fucking day.
But yeah, PvE is mainly our bread and butter. There's no way we could have completed this challenge without doing it on PvE, so that's just one of those things. We've had to do it on You didn't even pick up any of the crystals you're literally standing next to.
I'm going to! Christ!
Christ is not picking up crystals. Listen, Raptor Jesus didn't die for our sins.
Raptor Jesus?
Yeah, Raptor Jesus,
Raptor
He was taken away in the rapture.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Your specialty is being the last woman standing in boss fights and fighting to the death. That is true.
It's funny you say that, because that happens when we play Risk of Rain.
That is actually very
true. We'll be, like, really deep into it, and he'll get, like, just knocked a certain way, and he'll just fly across the screen and be dead, and I'm like, well, shit. And then I'm there for the next hour, running a track to
it's because
everything. And
it's because my builds in Risk of Rain they're always glass cannon. They're super good, they're super tanky, but if they just get hit, like, the wrong way, that's it, they're over.
That's why you focus early game on the main point of what you want your build to be, and then you round out from that.
It's either mushrooms.
Oh, that's right. You choose the weird people.
Yeah, I choose all the people whose builds are super weird.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your
if
one
I like
dad
Captain.
joke for the day.
Ooh. I'll get back to you on that.
Actually, I did read a really good dad joke earlier.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, but that was I think the Rapture was my one dad joke of the day. So, let me see. Hold on, I actually took a picture of it because I thought it was fucking phenomenal. Give me a second. See if I can find it here.
I'm about to fight her dog. She's just sitting there staring at me, and she's literally resting her chin on my chair, and I don't know what she wants. It's not time for her food. She's already gone to the bathroom. I know I said the food word. You're like, yes? Is for me? And I'm like, no. If I keep feeding you whenever you want, you're gonna get chunky. That's why you don't have an auto feeder.
Does Forrest Gump belong to Gen X, Gen Y, or Gen Z?
Hold on, let me see what year came out. I wouldn't say belongs to anybody.
If you gotta do this much research, you're about to be very sorely disappointed. I'll wait until you're done. I'll wait until you guys also have an answer.
1994. What are the year separations? It's whatever I'm in then.
He belongs to Gen A. No, 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 no!
Joke's on you! Jenny's a piece of shit!
God.
So what if she died of cancer in the end? She treated him like garbage!
Gen A? Gen A?
Yeah, I get it!
Yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah, she definitely beat the shit out of me with that pillow. Trying to tame Gotcha's the hardest thing ever. They don't keep still.
I literally went, I set my controller headset down, I walked into the bedroom, grabbed my purple pillow, because it's like dense, and I just smacked him with it.
Normally what I end up doing for Gotchas is, for Gotchas, I will tend to go ahead and,
oh, that's right, you have this set up weird.
Walk them around in like a circle. Yeah, you should be able to just, as long as you're pressing forward on it, you can just walk in.
I've been sitting there waiting for it to open, and I forgot you had it on. But why are these all over here? Are they done?
Wire ends. Yeah, they're all done. They're all put them in a thing.
Put them away!
They are there because they're I can't put them away because of the Gigas right now. So instead of getting them trapped in Giga Forest leg territory, I'm just letting them sit there. That's all. That was an incredible joke. I'm glad that you liked it.
The dishonor.
You know, the joke was pretty good.
Respect.
Ah. Alright, so that's going to be pumping out crystals every couple minutes, so... I started replacing walls in the corner there. I'm sure you noticed near the entrance. I started replacing them with metal. So as we get metal pieces from drops, we should be able to start consistently replacing those things. I am going to pull the stone off of this thing and throw it onto the snow owl.
The stone?
Yeah, I'm just going to pull any extra stuff that's on the Gotcha right now, and,
hold up. This Maywing on the wall twerking.
Hold on, let me get down there in just a second. I'm trying to get the...
I mean, he's not, like, moving it just because he's backed up on the wall. And you know how sometimes people put their back feet up on the wall?
Oh, to twerk? Yeah, I know all about that. You know, I do that all the time. You know, that's how I wake up in the morning. Work.
His morning twerks.
Yeah, my morning twerks. Like, I get up out of bed, I do a
butt's nicer than mine.
I do a back roll, and before I even like take my head off of the pillow, yeah, because I take my head, I scoot down with the pillow, I do a back roll and put my legs on the top of the headboard, and then I just like twerk.
I had to like picture it in my head. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
I hit level 68 on Arc, so I'm taking a break. My old player is 90. Okay, now that's pretty. Yeah, I see. A lot of these guys were doing this earlier. So what it is, it's, let's take a look at the tail. Here we go. There it is, fresh beaver tail. This is how you get yourself beaver tail stew. You, wait until a Maywing is in here. See, if you put a saddle on it so you know exactly where to chop the tail off. You chop the tail right here, then you can chop the rest and put it all into a bunch of stewing pots. Maywing's throwing its back. Yeah. Alright, do I have anything on me? I do not, but let's just break these out. Okay, so hide. Do you want to come with me to get some hide, babe?
Sure, who I gotta take with me?
Anything you want, just any giga. Does this have anything to do with the 700 techniques? No, but I'm sure it could be instituted as one of the techniques, you know. I think
Flag's holding me hostage.
I think it might be one of the courtship rituals that I'm unfamiliar with, but, yeah, I don't know. Babe, do you know any one of the over 700 courtship rituals? I told them about the what? Yeah, courtship rituals of, you know, people. I told them about the McFly, where, you know, you had to go back in time and get hit by your future mom while she's in the car, and then your dad had to go ahead and recorrect time and space for you to go back and go forward, so that way they could. That's one of the courtship rituals. And then, you know, I told them about the Mr. Fantastic / Incredible, where, you know, you go up into space with your significant other and 2 friends, and you get hit by gamma rays, at which point you get stretchy powers, which if your partner doesn't.
Fantastic. First of all,
Okay, I'm not done. So, I know what it is. So you go up, and if your partner doesn't get invisibility powers, then you have to go ahead and quit that courtship ritual. And then you have to find yourself a super strong female so you can go for the Incredibles courtship ritual, you know. You know, because you're stretchy and she's and she would be strong, and then you could go for that ending.
How's that Incredibles?
Because in Incredibles, the wife is stretchy and the husband is super strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're super stretchy and your wife is super strong, it's the Incredibles courtship ritual.
No, because the roles are reversed.
Yeah, but there's nothing. It's the reverse Incredibles, all right? You know, what's you saying a man can't be stretchy? Listen, I'm quite stretchy, all right?
Guys, I have absolutely no fucking clue about what he's
That's
talking
because Luft never went through any of the courtship rituals. She's, you know, she doesn't understand that, because it's the men who have to do the courtship rituals. The females just tend to, like, receive it, you know?
I didn't receive shit!
Listen, I don't know about you, but I'm a fucking gift. Of course you received me. My conceited ass is about to sleep on the couch.
No, I'll never do that. Do you have to go outside? Is that what your problem is?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what she's...
Outside? Do you have to go poop?
She probably does.
Is that why your eyes are brown? You're filled up to here with shit.
Okay. Well, while you are, you know, taking our real life dino to do the poop thing, I'm gonna take Zesty out. Luft is gonna return the gift and exchange it in a minute. Oh no. Are you gonna exchange me? I mean, I don't think she can exchange me. I'm already damaged goods. Yeah, she also decided to go ahead and hit me when I wasn't functioning properly, so,
yeah, it's like one of those TVs you just smack out the side.
Yeah, well, then you can't return it. It's damaged goods now.
I got it that way.
You got it damaged? Then you definitely can't return it.
What if I got it from a thrift store?
Do you picked me up in a thrift store? Is that what you're fucking saying? I'm like some...
No, just
I'm
as
like
a general
some,
item.
I'm some discount, like, you know, behind the ear, back shelf, fucking bandwagon falling apart, like twice repaired, hand-me-down, 3rd generation, you know, 18 once removed, you know, secondhand, you know, cousin.
What the fuck are you going on
like
about?
fucking item? Is that what it is? You found me in something?
No, that was just a general question about if I were to get an item.
Look,
from a
some
thrift
stores
store.
will let you return anything.
There's always good
Wait a second. Whoa. I didn't come from a store, though. I came from the stork. I mean, I know they're close in wording and everything, but I think it's a little too late for the stork to take me back. Listen, you'd have to redo the reverse cabbage thrust ritual, and that would be so
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you'd have to do the reverse cabbage thrust, and
Anyway,
that's even
take this
harder.
dog outside to get away from this conversation.
Look, you would have to go ahead. You would have to go ahead and do the regular cabbage thrust ritual, but you'd have to make sure to do it twice. First would have to be done on a harvest moon. Then the second would have to be done on a blood moon. You'd also have to be... One person would have to be wearing a cowboy outfit, and the other person would have to be wearing, a shark suit. But specifically, it would have to be the left shark suit. That would be really difficult in itself. And you'd have to make sure that you're surrounded by glow sticks and, candles of all different smells. It would require, like, a sponsorship from Bed Bath & Beyond to return somebody as old as I am to the stork. What? Yeah, of course I'm done. I was just telling you the ritual in case you didn't know. That's all. I didn't know your relationship with this guy. I mean, buying Azon from a convenience store. Listen, it's how it is. Listen, you find the rest of my people on the corner of a 7-Eleven. Of course you're going to find me in a store. All right. Man, at least I was on discount. That's good. Isn't the technical term the reverse Brassica Bobading? Bada Bing? Brassica Bada Bing? Is that what it is? Might have that wrong, though. I think so. I mean, I'm sure it has many names over the years. Such as the double cabbage patch return, the reverse cabbage thrust, the double moon shark candlelit cultist, also known as the stork retrieval technique. There's a lot of names for it that have been chosen and used over the years. If you ask him to repeat any one of those, I'm not going to remember them because there's just so many names for it, but might just depend on the dialects. Oh, I'm sure it depends on where you're from, where it's called. I think that for the people in Antarctica, they have real trouble doing it, so they have to do a modified version of it called the snow undundering. Yep. Also, people in the Arctic also have to do the snow undundering, too. But they can do the Santa snow undundering, which is a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like there's just a lot easier time getting hide in here than elsewhere, so I might just stick to doing the hide stuff here. Or maybe I'll go up north. Pick out a whole bunch of those, so... Oh, I could have used one of the other dinos instead of using this one. Shucks. Alright, so D... Pull this over, drop it all. Yeah, there's no real good way to get hide, aside from, Ovis are a possibility, but... There does not seem to be a really good way to get hide. Oh yeah, the climate would be working against them there, but at least they've got the sun, which yesterday is a key requirement. Yep, making sure to sun the loins and the in the area, is a big one. You got to make sure that the Whispering Eye has enough light in it. That way, when it meets the tentacle of the Unknown One. Man, I'm so glad that we can go ahead and spread the word on how babies are made in such an easy and simple fashion to so many people. Isn't it funny how drakes give you less hide than a jerboa? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's because the jerboa is nothing but fur. Or a drake, it's really hard to probably scrape off their scales and everything else. I assume that the drakes have really tough, hide, and it's really difficult to go ahead and scrape off. Or it's easily damaged, and that's probably why you get less hide from it. Talking from a technical standpoint, I assume that's the reason. And, you know, the jerboa is nothing but a ball of fur, so... The Whispering... You've never heard it called The Whispering Eye? Listen, there is a movie... I can never remember the name of this movie, but it cracks me up every time. And, like, I've heard it referred to as the Whispering Eye in that movie, and I lost it. It has the kid who played McLovin in it. I'm trying to remember. I think it's called, like, Role Models or something like that. The whole plot is these dudes get in trouble, and in order to, like, they have to do community service to make up for the stuff that they did, and they end up signing up for some pseudo Big Brother, Big Sister program. Yeah, Role Models. One of my favorite fucking movies. Like, that is a movie that fucking gets me to laugh every time. Like, there's not a lot of movies that can really get me to chuckle, and that one gets me going. I just love it. Today's stream not sponsored by Role Models or Universal Studios or... let's see. Or the devs just wanted you to not go farm hide in the Rock Drake place. Yeah, I could see that being another issue, but like I'm just trying to, you know, think of a technical reason why they would exist. Like that. You know, maybe I should do some type of, like, ecology of Ark videos where I actually discuss, like, the actual ecology of Ark itself and why the dinos are the way that they are and why they do what they do. You know, because a lot of these dinos aren't exactly, you know, representative of their wild's ancient counterparts. So I wonder, like, what, like, in-game mechanics I could explain away with, you know, stuff like, oh, the hides are a little too tough, and that's the reason why you can't get stuff off of them. Or, oh, you know, fairies are covered in feathers, but they don't give any pelts. You know, it has something to do with the fact that when you pull it off, like, it just has to be plucked out one by one rather than in a bundle, and that's just far too much work. Whereas in a Yeti, its feathers are, like, attached to its hide, so when you bite into it and pull off the pellet, you're getting both the feathers and the pellet and the actual hide together. I don't know. It seems like it would be a lot of work and a lot of research and everything else, but I really love doing dumb research for the point of, you know, just having the knowledge. Maybe I can do something like that. You know, aside from the other stuff that I have planned that I'd like to do, like some couple of Ark music videos that I still have to go ahead and record. That I've slowly been working on in my own time. Oh man, I think that would be really fun to go ahead and actually make the music videos in-game and everything. You guys probably would have no idea what's going on. Just see me jumping around. Alright, that's not too bad a haul in comparison. We'll try and black weight out the gas bags with hide when we can, and then we'll go back. So it's 38,000 from what I can see. What I'll end up doing, I think the total I'm going to be walking away with is like, I don't know, like 70,000 hide, technically a run. What I consider the run is what it takes to fill up the gas bag and then head back. So if I were to just black weight out the gas bag, I think it comes out to like 38,000 hide or something like that. But if I were to go ahead and black weight myself as well, I think I could walk away with 70,000 hide in total. Oh man, is that blue? Oh, what a great looking... Oh, no, never mind. It just shifts, as usual. Amazing music video about your adventure with this 1-year challenge. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could do that. I mean, I had a couple ideas for a music video. Quote of what to do here. You know, that's what you do on YouTube. You know, you get a successful... Did you see SB has been extended for a week? I did not. Why, though? Why would they extend out the bash for a week? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious. I mean, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, look at this Rex. It looks like the Joker. Look at its eyebrows. It's got that Adam West look to it. The Adam West Batman. I'm sorry, Spider Rex. You gotta go though. Look, it's got the colors and everything too. Yeah. It's perfect. But it has to pass away. Sorry, Rex. You gotta go. Oh no, it was a 152? Fuck! Yeah, it's alright. Alright, let's grab these, drop those, and go put this on here. I'm not 100% sure why, other than just a surprise. Gotta watch the community crunch to find out. They did a live stream for the first time in years? Really? Interesting. Man, I would have loved to have, like, seen that and been a part of it and everything else. That would have been pretty cool. I wonder if there's actually somebody out there from, like, Big Wild Card that, like, watches the stream and is like, oh, they need time for saddles. You know, that would be pretty cool. I highly doubt it, but still, the idea is interesting. Oh, right, I have it all on me. So, let's go D... 1, 2, 3. They look at a lot of stuff. Great uncle was Adam. My friend's great uncle was Adam West. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that must be pretty cool. Adam West was a really cool guy. You know, he may have gotten a lot of he was a very beloved Batman, and I think him as a person, you know, he was pretty out there, but I think he was a cool dude. So, I've got nothing but good things to say about Adam West. You know, I'm sure he's had his controversies over the years, but they had some issues deploying SB, so maybe. I guess, I mean, I haven't really had any issues. I'm assuming that it deals with Gen 2 is the reason why they had issues. So, Gen 2 seemed like it had a lot of technical issues, especially because updating the dinos and making sure that the Maywings were interacting with the event properly and other stuff. I'm sure that the Summer Bash took quite a bit of programming to get it to interact with Gen 2 properly. It was cool when he died, they shined the bat signal. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people are going to go ahead and... I think anybody who plays Batman at some point will probably get the bat signal shined at their funerals. So, we'll see if that really goes down. What I'm most concerned about is this new Batman. I don't think... Like, Robert Pattinson, I don't have a problem with him. He gets a lot of flack for Twilight, but he's a pretty damn good actor. I just feel like he's a little entitled. You know, if you get picked up for the role of Batman, and you're trying to please the fans and everything, you know, why wouldn't you give the fans what they want? The fans want a Batman who, you know, doesn't look like a, you know, like he's a spring-rolled, you know, donut factory. No offense to him, I'm sure he's in shape, but, you know, fans want a Batman who is Batman. They don't want some, bakery ass looking Batman. And if you really care about the role and you really care about the fans, you tone up for Batman. You don't sit there and complain and say, "Oh, I don't want to go ahead and do this." You get hired for the role of Batman, you play Batman. You don't play fucking Batman's second, good value brand, Bat Donut, and bring him out into the thing. Batman like Adam West. Well, no, I think Adam West was good for the time. I think that was okay for that time period. I think that's fine. But we're not in a time period where people would just take an Adam West Batman, especially because the Batman that Robert Pattinson is playing is not a friendly, fun, or, happy Batman. That is a Batman at the end of his rope. As Jamie puts it, because she knows comic books way better than I do, that is a Batman that is one step before he starts using guns. That's a Batman that is so far at the end of his rope, he will give no shits, and he will murder a criminal. Yeah. Yeah, as she put it, this is the Batman that beats people to death, if you can't hear her, but yeah. The Batman that Robert Pattinson is playing is the most serious of the Batman. The most serious rendition. So, having him not be in shape, this is a Batman that really should...
Well, he caved and started doing it. But in the beginning, they...
Yeah, but I mean, it's still, they had to... Think about this. There was so much bad shit with the shooting, they had to reshoot 3/4 of the entire movie. This budget, there's no way they can earn their money back from this amount of budget. Even if they were to make $1 billion, they would still end up losing money.
Yeah, I know some people aren't going to see it based on the fact that it's him alone playing it.
I think he would make a good Batman. It's just, he's really acting like some privileged fucking child. There was no need for him to throw that kind of tantrum. He should have just shut up and color. It's your job as an actor. If you're going to go ahead and act, you have to shut up and color. If you take a role, you really do have to take the role. Yeah, if you wanted to go ahead and pick and choose, maybe your agent should have picked and choose the better role for you, rather than, picking a role where you feel that you can just do whatever you want with it. So, that's all. That's my opinions. I have nothing bad to say about Robert Pattinson. I just feel like as an actor, he should know better. That's all. Anyway, moving on from that. Yeah, Adam West was pretty cool, so, yeah. We'll end on that note. I'm not sure how, I'm a little bothered by Henry Cavill not getting recast as Superman. I'm sure there are better Supermen.
I feel like there was a reason for that. I forget what it was.
What, him not going back as Superman?
Yeah, him not being Superman anymore.
I'm not sure.
I think some sort of controversial thing.
Maybe. I know that it was one day on his birthday, it was announced that he would no longer be Superman. I don't think anybody told him either. So, I'm pretty sure they cut ties with him, period. I think that the next one they're doing is the Black Superman, which is pretty cool, but I don't understand why they didn't go with the original...
With the actual Black Superman story?
Yeah, with the actual Black Superman story. It's like one of the greatest Superman stories. It's a phenomenal story. It doesn't need to... You don't need to retell it. I mean, the Black Superman is President of the United States. Like, you can't get any more top than that. So why would you want to go ahead and just rewrite the White Superman story to retell the Black Superman story on top of it? It doesn't make sense. I think the Black Superman story is a great story on its own. It doesn't need to be rewritten.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're getting far and wide here in comics and stuff like that. I don't know if any of you guys are ever interested in comics. Luft knows a lot more than I do, you know. So, if you ever got them comic questions, seek her, not me.
Yeah, I'm the loser.
Yeah, she's the loser. You know, she chose me. Oh, but talking about really good stuff, guys, if you haven't watched an anime called Yawashia Pedal, I'm gonna belt this one out. Yawashia Pedal is an anime about cycling, but it is such an interesting anime. Like, it has such a good character development. It's really, you wouldn't think that they could extend out a story about like road racing for as long as they could, but yeah. My one question about Superman is how do they get kryptonite to Earth? Sorry if it's spelled wrong, because it's its only weakness.
It was on a meteor. And then it started growing there. That was one part, but it's generally always like a meteor. There was at one point that there was actually some stuck to his pod. But he was a baby, so it didn't really do anything. But yeah, it's almost always some sort of like asteroid or meteor or whatever that brings it to Earth.
I remember
there was one where it was just a thing that grew on Earth.
I thought that kryptonite was like parts of the planet Krypton.
So that's the white crystal. There's a white crystal and there's a green crystal. The white one is when he has a chunk of that and he just throws it out into the water in the Arctic and it makes the Fortress of Solitude.
So that's a part of Krypton?
Yeah, that's basically what Krypton's made of. Is the
Oh, that little
is the white one.
The white one, the white kryptonite?
It's basically, yeah, it's the white kryptonite, but because they grow the same way.
Man, what is with people today? Can you guys start with hello before everybody just goes all kinds of crazy?
No,
like,
it's 8 o'clock. It's not 9:30. How are you gonna guess what our time is? Weirdo. People are just weird these days.
Yeah, people are just coming in here like, start with a hello, that would be nice. Holy cow. I'm afraid I might go for a bit. That's okay, you don't have to worry about that. I mean, you can come back whenever you want. You know exactly how we are. We're not very pushy about it. Just show up when you want.
You said something that caught her attention.
In the early 70s, my dad shipped a huge trunk of comics he collected in Europe back to New Zealand. Truck never made it. Can you imagine what was in it? Yeah, that I sure can. I have a complete Silver Surfer collection.
Nuh-uh. What do you mean by complete?
Like, I think I'm missing like comic 1. I think I've got comic 2 and forward. But it is a near complete collection. A near complete Silver Surfer collection. It does end at a certain point, but you know, Silver Surfer was my favorite comic book growing up, and you know, over the years I've collected many Silver Surfer comics, and found a lot of things at yard sales and flea markets and stuff like that, and you know, I've got a near complete collection of Silver Surfer stuff. Oh shit. Before I go though, Luft, when do you start streaming?
I was going to start, but there's been a couple things that have come up in the real world with my job that I've had to reopen up my schedule again. So it is kind of put on hold, kind of indefinitely, but not at the same time. I'm trying to figure something out.
Until further notice?
Till further notice.
Yeah, so... Also, why didn't you bring the gas bags?
Because I thought we were just getting hide. Oh.
Yeah, and hide gets heavy.
Oh, I have Kasu. Are you about to head back?
No, not until I black weight out the thing and then black weight out myself.
Alright, I'll make a... Corn aloes.
Yeah, and black weighting out these takes a long time. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be back shortly. Also, Warrior, if you're still here, hello and welcome to the channel. I guess I'll go ahead and give you the formal intro when I return and everything. Alright, Mazima, we'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. But if you're still here, I'll give you the formal intro and everything to the series. Just real quick Cliff Notes portion. We don't really invite anybody into our server to begin with, so yeah, don't expect to be able to go ahead and play with us. And nothing personal. We've just had some issues in the past. And 2, we don't invite anybody into our tribe because we are far too afraid of getting insided. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom because I've been playing for quite a bit, and my bladder is, making flamingo mating noises at me. So I will return shortly. Alright, guys, I am back. I guess you haven't been, Alright, well, I'm gonna go back in for some more hide. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, there's some capros and stuff here. Grab the hide off of that. Capros on the wall over in the corner there, but we'll go ahead and get that later. Pass through this loading area here. Loading area. Pass. Pass. Oh, she assumes when I'm saying pass, I'm saying pets. That's why my dog was so excited to hear the word pass. Oh, okay. Yes, you get the pets, girl. You get the pets. You want to hear me petting my dog? Here, listen.
Can't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Well.
Cyril.
Okay. Alright. ASMR dog pets. Yeah, she's sniffing the mic. Yeah, that's my dog sniffing the mic, so, you go, guys. We did that before, and she was really weirded out. Hello, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. We have the headset on my dog. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? That's funny. That's funny. All right. Let's get back to doing
To the people?
hide runs.
Hi to the people? what part of that is what you... People? Hi? Are you like, hi? Like, can I say hi to you? Hi, Sydney.
Oh, there's a Rex. Trying to find its way out of the darkness here.
What are you looking at under my desk?
The toy.
There's a toy under my desk? Oh. Is this what you wanted? Oh. Jesus! She just started throwing her fucking
She's
toys
just so
everywhere.
violent with this thing.
What if she just shakes her head, let's go to smacks you with the face?
Yeah, she does that whole Shiba Inu thing. Well, that's... You know what I realized? When I'm not singing, I seem to be bringing in more people. Maybe it's because I just need to talk more often. I think talking just brings in people. That's what people want to hear. They want to hear me say things to them. Give them bad financial advice. Tell them to go rob their stores.
But you're not giving them financial advice, remember, because you're not a financier.
That's right. I can't give you any financial advice as I am not a financier.
So if you have to go rob a store, be like, oh, he told me so.
Hashtag not financial advice. Just like any good lawyer, hashtag not legal advice. I like how she just claws at it to try and get it to come. Hop off and hop back on real quick. Oh no. Oof. I feel like I'm in serious trouble. It has deposited me into a place I shall be safe. Oh, nope, I'm not safe anymore. Not safe anymore.
Where'd it go? Where is it? Where's your toy?
Hashtag safe, not safe. Alright. I think we have eaten through quite a few of these. D, pull these, drop that, and...
Don't let her get the shark. No!
That's it, it's hers now.
She's very confused by it. She checked it out. She's like, this is new. No, the shark is not yours. Joko, you're knocking shit over.
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll go up, then turn around. This is a good place to get hide, but I really do feel like getting hide from up, like, top would be a much better way to get hide. The only problem is that regardless of how we get hide, like, the weight limit is always going to be the issue with the Gigas. And because we have no way to really deposit it onto a creature strong enough to be able to carry it back, yeah, we kind of are limited for where we can get hide. I wonder if that hurts her, going up on her hind legs like that, because she avoids it whenever possible. Alright, let's grab this hide, drop these. I thought that was a big Rex, but it's just you. standing there, so I'll, wouldn't say menacingly, but standing there. None of the stuff will respawn, so
I was just getting a food, okay? Jeebus. Ouch, my insides.
Excuse me, guys.
Excuse you.
I said excuse me. Excuse me.
Wow, that delay.
Oh, hold on. Let me remove that restroom break.
I hit remove and it removed it. That lag really messed me up. I don't know what way I'm fucking going. It's not like letting me turn.
I don't know either.
This way maybe? Nope, wrong way. Because it like turned me sideways.
Right, grab all these, drop this. So yeah, that whole giant, like, where do babies come from thing came up. I'm like, if anybody has any questions, just let me know. And Lily was like, where did babies come from? And I'm like, okay, alright, I'm gonna hit you up with some knowledge. And so I told her all of the over 700, I told her where the babies come from, you know, and how you had to go ahead and do the stork summoning ritual, right? And then I told her about the over 700 mating rituals, courtship rituals that were possible, right? And that's where, you know, I explained the McFly and the Incredible and the Fantastic.
Yeah, the context helps.
There you go. Now you know.
Oh, it is time for you to eat.
Yeah, but I was thinking about stuff that I could do for the channel, while we're still doing ARC stuff. Obviously, the music videos stuff I wanted to put out, that would be take a little bit of time. I'd probably have to do that over weekends.
Yeah. It's a black and blue Peruvian. Oh, it's a Yuri!
Yeah, I saw. Very nice looking Yui. Why'd you do that?
Do what?
You yawned. Also, that's a really good idea. You know, let me go get some food. I'm also slightly hungry. I really dislike how sometimes there's arthropluria bodies you can't harvest.
Yeah.
Always bugs me. Oh, Caprosuchus up here. Blending into the rock.
It's funny you say that, because I just came against Arthur that I couldn't harvest.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the pure amount of things that we're killing and stuff that's causing this, or maybe it's just bad programming on the part of the company, but I can't see that being the issue. Like, I really don't have, like, of all the things that Wildcard has done to this game, sure, there are a lot of things that could be improved, but I really don't have very many complaints about the game itself. Like, my complaints consist of, like, really tiny things.
The fucking lag. Yeah, just tiny.
Yeah, but that's like, you know, lag is pretty understandable. I guess, like, considering the scope of their game, the ability to, like, build whatever you would like in most locations, like, I can see why there's lag. You know, and lag doesn't always have to exist. I mean, by playing any multiplayer game, you're under the understanding that you're probably going to encounter some lag. I mean, I encounter lag in Minecraft, not this bad, but Minecraft is also nowhere near as graphics intensive as this.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. D. Let's pull that hide. Going back down to the throne room.
I know, I just passed you.
Oh. Hey, you're only one lap behind me now.
I wasn't trying to make laps. I was trying to space it out.
What do you mean?
There's no point of us being at the same area.
Well, anytime an area loads it, and we get out of rendering range, it should refill.
Yeah, so I was waiting, so if you're leaving that area and we cross paths in the middle, it gives either end to respawn.
I see. We'll see if this place... Yeah, it's got some dinos. I'm gonna assume mainly it's all wall stuff, so... Oh, lag.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I
why'd
think...
you kick me off?
So, Lily was saying that apparently they've extended Summer Bash for a week.
Yeah.
So, that's pretty good. I think we'll have to go get some more Striders. It doesn't really matter what kind of Striders, so that we can park 3 Striders in the city and hook them up to Deddy boxes. So those 3 hide Deddy boxes. So we just leave them in the city, and whenever we go out harvesting for hide, we just leave them out in the city, go out into the waste, harvest hide, and then that'd be that. Come on back. I think that would be the best way to go about it. What do you think?
I mean, my mother suggested leaving stuff in the city is a point where we might have to make our own teleporter.
If that's the case, yeah. Or I can start just teleporting from one open to the next to see what's what's on the ground and what's open.
I don't think anyone's gonna have anything out in the open for us to be able to walk out of their base.
Maybe.
Not
I'll
with
take
that
a
much
look.
stuff in the city.
I'll take a look. There were a couple bases that had relatively open stuff, but I wonder if that Sarko asshole ever did the thing. Also, did you want to go do bosses?
Sure, I guess.
I mean, we still have to do 1 Ice Titan and 2 deserts, so...
Do you need Z?
I mean, not really. I mean, he didn't seem really too... I think he wanted to be here for the first Titan, but I think after that he's A-okay not being part of it, so... Yeah, we could probably stop doing hide collections for a bit and go go knock out the Desert Titan once. Oh no, Tech Rex, please, I'm sorry. I gotta kill you. Like, I would prefer not to, but... I did encounter some really nice Tech Rexes out in the wasteland up top. In case you're curious, I'm loading myself with all the hide, and then just transferring it over to the thing when I'm done. Because I'm not collecting really raw meat or anything else. I'm just collecting hide. The gigas that are in there, they will turn into adults either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Oh, I was making sure to grab some meat for,
Also, did you want to raise the mana and stuff like that?
What does the mana need?
I believe it's just the carnivore, just like anything else. We have snow owls, we have RGs, we have a bunch of stuff sitting in that baby's fridge that we could probably raise.
Okay. Come on, lag, let me go.
Oh, there is lag. Alright, well, take this lag moment to go grab myself some food here. And it was fine. Do we have anything to drink? We have water. Would you like our Lord and Savior water? Yes, please. The what?
The cup that's on the counter. The red and white one.
Red and white one. Yes. What about it?
Can I have some water, please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's funny because I've always been like, oh, yeah. I used to do that all the time on my own. And then I discovered him doing that. Yeah. Now I understand why people always laughed when I did it, because they thought I was making a reference to him. And I was really just...
Who are you talking about?
Ryan George. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh.
Because he goes, yeah. So you're telling me that we can go ahead and have... We're going to have Spider-Man fighting himself, but really he's just going to be a man sitting over in the psych ward. That's genius. Yeah. You know, he does that with the stuff.
Yeah, I had to mute mine.
Why was it too loud? Oh. Well, I had mine muted so that way, it didn't sound like a couple of, grabble. You're welcome, babe. Okay. The ice attacked you? Maybe we'll fucking bite it back. Arc doesn't lag. I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I off my dino? Oh, I'm not. Just the camera went under the dino's taint. So, quick question, guys. Have you ever had shredded pepperoni? Like minced pepperoni? Like, it's freaking good. I was so surprised. Like, what a difference in flavor mincing your pepperoni has over, doing your regular thing where, you get your whole sliced pepperoni. Mincing it just completely changes the flavor. It's crazy. Oh, was that thing... Was it completely locked up? What do you mean? Oh, some of them are just chilling on the... Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't worry about that. That happens quite often. I fed some of your dimorphs the other day. Okay, that's fine. And then what? Oh, are you heading off or something? Oh, okay. What other Wyren? The tropical one? In a bag. No, it wasn't.
No, I put it right here.
It,
Because then I put Alucard next to it.
I have literally not seen it. What? No, check one of these because no, these are all. I haven't moved your tropical Wyren at all. It hasn't been there that entire time. I have not seen it once. So I've seen. Oh, maybe it walked off. As Wyrens are wont to do. But you remember you have a bunch of Wyrens over here as well. Yeah, also you didn't put your imprint on those other two Wyrens, so they're only at 50%. Just thought I'd let you know. So, empty. Right. Let's put all this hide away. What do you mean 0 transferred? Is it all in Zesty? I think it's... Okay, let's grab all of that. Hey, 45,000 hide. That's only going to amount to a little bit. Jesus. We're still 800 short of having any full Deddy box. That's fucking crazy. Alright, let me go ahead and, yeah, see, they probably got it during the event. Okay, let's pull these. Okay, let's put the pellet in here. Lydia clone. Yeah, a lot of people are cloning because a lot of people just don't have tech Wyrens. So there's quite a few people cloning tech Wyrens. Oh, do they? Do they got like a whole room? What's that?
I don't know where that would have gone.
I have not, but I will check the tribe logs. Froze Zesty, Ovis, Froze Wyren. You did. It wasn't named. Wyren. Oh. Juvenile Giga. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I froze 7, and there's 8 in there, so it might be in there. Yep. Listen, that's what they do. I mean, that's so we had to do. We had to starve them up until they became adults. So, Wyvern Protective Services stepped in, took away your baby. Okay, let's pull this crystal. I assume this is a polycrystal. By the way, my armor has broken so many times from that damn cave from disconnects. I can't hear you.
Oh, there's metal down here that I gotta bring up.
Yeah, if you want to do it as a group of 2, we could probably get a lot more done that way.
I'll just spit it out and then...
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the bird can't carry it, so...
Oh, okay.
I got you since you're here. It makes it easier to do it as a team of 2. You just popcorn it and I'll grab it. We may need to go ahead and repurpose a box for for raw metal.
Just put it in the forge, and there should be one for raw metal.
There
no,
is
I
not.
changed
You changed that to oil.
oil.
Yeah. So I've been stuffing raw metal into just various places where it'll fit.
Well, I don't know, I didn't just repurpose that. That's it. The metal ingot one.
I don't know what you mean.
There's 2 ingot boxes. The one that's with
Because
the
the
rest of
metal
cluster,
ingots, the
and then
metal
the
ingots.
that's by the forge.
Yes, the one that's by the forge, I have been kind of using as a quick way to drop off all the stuff that I've been getting from the forge. So there's stuff in there, I just haven't been able to,
Just
hey,
put
came here to cool off. What do you mean? What's up? What's going on? Talk to us. You're not surrogate mom dads. Can you grab a piece of,
Yeah. Just trying to find-
yeah, just one piece of,
Ouch, 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 ouch.
just mad? What's up? Talk to us. What's up? What's going on? The best thing about us is we're very unbiased. You know. Just take all the hide out. We're very unbiased opinions, so.
Was all the able to fit?
Let's see, is this fiber? Oh, I know. What can we take out that we really don't need? Oh, repurpose this element shard box. We really don't need it, because we're not using element shards for anything. Just family issues? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I just don't want you to go ahead and put your family issues out there. That's all. Clear resource type. And then I'm gonna... It's mainly just because I don't want you to go ahead and throw your family out there. That's all. You know, I get it. So, you know, just shoot me a message. Maybe I can help. I don't know.
You could always walk a strider. Just take at least 2 people.
What do you mean?
One person to pilot it and the other person only get good to protect it because we're gonna walk it through the Badlands.
Yeah, I mean...
Journey. Like Oregon Trail.
It'd probably be better off if I just go ahead and find a place for us to go first.
What does it take to make a teleporter?
A lot of resources. Oh, fuck.
Well,
There goes that. Oh, hey, well,
fucking what, mate?
it was like, you want to make progress? Fuck that. Alright, well, we're going to chill here for a bit while it takes a little bit for the servers to reconnect. Leave back to California on Sunday. You miss home? You miss being in Cali? I'll tell you that Cali has been like a dream state for me. I've always wanted to go visit California, always. So maybe one day I'll be able to go ahead and stop out in Cali. So who knows? Yeah, but in the meantime, stuck on the exact opposite coast. I don't know. I've always felt that if I went to California, I may not move back. Like, I feel like California would just be a state that I would just do extremely well in. There's a lot of people. My charisma will carry me very far in California. You know, I'd be able to go ahead and make interesting friends, have new experiences. I feel like California would be just a really cool state for me to live in. Also, I could go go see about visiting Baldwin's hometown, Hollister. Maybe I'll run into him. Probably not, but... You like Utah? Utah was really cool. Utah really grows on you, that's for sure. It's one of those states that you don't really hear too much about. It doesn't seem like a great state, but when you get there, there's always a ton to do. The people are relatively friendly. The state itself is just gorgeous in general. So it's one of those states that really gets undervalued, but just has a lot to do in it. But I want to see how low altitude feels like again. Yeah, it's going to be very funny because when you get back, you're going to be like, oh my god, I can breathe. You're gonna, if you've been doing a whole bunch of stuff outside, you're gonna get back to Cali and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can run so long. Anyway, let me pause out the stream. I'll be right back. See if I can get back in here. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know how it goes. Sometimes it's just so much of a pain in the ass. Oh hey, it is possible to get back from there. Alright, that's cool. Oh, okay, guess not. Alright, let's grab all these crystals before they disappear. Alright, let's put all these gotchas away. We're just going for poly because we're gonna need a lot of poly for just stuff in general, so... how much stone do you have left? Only a little bit. Alright, that works. We'll leave this over here, so that way it doesn't randomly start picking up more, and then fill its inventory and black weight itself with snow pellets again. Alright. How much did you put in here for gas? Just nothing, just...
I just put the one in.
Okay. That is going to require about 15 gas.
You told me to grab one, so I got the one.
No, just to get it started. That's fine. Just grabbing 15 gasoline to, Gotta wait until it burns through a stack here. Riot gloves. I mean, yeah, I guess we can keep them. That would probably be good. Good enough. Actually, you know what? No, we'll put the riot gear in here for whenever we need to harvest it up. Jomtup, how you doing? Hello and welcome. Yep, just in the process of doing hide runs and stuff. We have slowly started filling up this box. We're trying to think of a better way to go ahead and move hide around. I think the best way we've thought of is getting what's it called? Getting striders, leaving them in the city, going out into the wasteland, harvesting a whole bunch of hide, heading back to the city, depositing it onto the striders, and then, you know, just continually doing that. Right now, I need to, oh, cool. So, aside from me, what have you been watching recently? Who is this? MZC Savage. Let's try there. I gotta find a teleporter that's on the ground that we can walk out of. So. Hey, this isn't too bad. MZC Savage seems like a relatively decent place. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So,
What? Sorry, I
The secretary bird that is in Agrasuko.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was actually called
The secretary bird? Yeah, it was. We even watched it in what was it? God's creative design team.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was called the secretary though, because
Yep.
in the show it's the secretary.
Yeah, it's a secretary
But
bird.
it stomps the shit out of things.
Yeah, that's what it does. It has very strong legs, so it's just like bap. That's it.
It's not even like BAP, it's like...
You okay?
I was mimicking the secretary.
Oh, you were just giving it the good old secretary. Hey, that would be a cool dance move. Do the secretary
Their kicks are
stomp.
so strong it can actually shatter bones in your leg.
Wow, that's a really strong bird. But yeah, what do you think of this is a good place? So this is MZC Savage. I don't know if it's always active, so I'm gonna go check the other teleports, see if the
They're compared to raptors. It's a raptor in yoga pants. I'm
All
putting
right.
my phone down. That's enough internet.
Let's see.
So let me.
So this is
If that's the
Westies.
case, let me.
No, Westies. I was like, ah, this looks like a nice whelp. This is not a good place for a.
Okay.
This does seem. Wow, what a nice view, though. Look at this, babe.
Oh, that is pretty. So I had some pillars. You didn't happen to get rid of those, did you?
Stone pillars.
Yep.
They should be in the grinder.
Have they doth been ground?
No, nothing has been ground. I only turn it on if we need to.
How
Okay, so
far
this is
was
not
that other
great.
one from our
Old place.
original base location?
Not too far. Here, take a look. Oh, it's on the other end. So this is where the teepee. This is the one, where the yellow box is. That's the one that's on the ground.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a look at the other ones, see if any of those are in better locations. Nope, this one's also in the sky. Jeez, people building high up on these buildings. Okay, so Hawkins is not good. Westies is not good. Trey.
I was saving those metal spikes, so I'm glad you didn't grind those.
I literally just put metal spikes in there that I just got from a drop.
Oh, there was metal spikes that I definitely had somewhere.
Yeah, there's plenty of metal spikes in all of the things. There's like metal spikes all over the place in our vaults. Nope, this is too high. Whoa! Oh, I know where this is because I remember them having all of that there. Man, this is too bad this is in such a good/bad place. Well, this wouldn't be too bad if you could get the Strider.
I gotta go build a place to put them first.
Well, yes, but I'm just trying to figure out better places to move everything. His lag. Yeah, I'm just trying to find good good teleporters. So that way, just in case if we're not on at the time or somebody else isn't, so we can always just come back to it.
Can I put tech walls on stone foundations?
You're asking the wrong person. What do you mean, can you put walls on a stone foundation?
Tech walls.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I was going to replace the metal, but it didn't make sense. I mean, we can just hold off on waiting until we upgrade stuff, so. Oh, goodness.
Ouch.
This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we're getting ready to.
Crash again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, like, recently with this. It's just been crashing, like, non-stop.
And when it crashes like that, I have to, like, reboot my game.
What do you mean?
It never lets me back in.
You know what I mean? It always lets me back in. It just takes a while. I usually give it, like, 5 to 10 minutes while I let it reboot and everything, so. All right, guys. Well, so while I'm waiting for the reboot, if you guys got any questions or anything else, hit me up. I am just chilling here because keeps lagging out. Oh, that's really cool. Staying in a rented house on vacation with a lot of antiques, I noticed a light pale green color of some of the glassware and grabbed my big UV light. The entire cabinet is full of uranium glass.
That's a problem.
Well, uranium is fairly common. I mean, it could be radium glass, but I'm assuming uranium glass is the case. But it's probably not in there for use, but in there for just as a collection. You know, the atomic age collectibles are pretty normal. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and pause out the stream. Let me see if I can get back in here. All right, hello. Welcome back. There was no buy. I wasn't canceling out the stream. I was just pausing it so that I could see if I can get back in. All right, let's try the next set of stuff. Yeah, if there's ever a disconnect, I can pause my stream now. The beauties of the PS5 is it allows me to do stuff like that. Chaika, I know will not work. Nuggets, I don't believe so. Give me a second, I'm trying to such a pain in the ass. Chica nuggets. Let's try extension, because I don't think I've ever tried them. I know I've done nuggets, but not extension. And extension is not a good one. Alright, so no extension. Alright, so yeah, that seems to be the best one to go to, babe. Is MZC Savage seems to be the way to go. Jeremy?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to get back in.
Yeah, they have a pretty ground floor, which is fine. It's unfortunate because I took a look and I was gonna use them to harvest for hide, but it doesn't look like you can. What we probably should do is really just grab two more.
Oh.
Grab two more striders, and just throw them into the city, and we literally just use them for warping everything back. Just Wi-Fi all of our resources.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just real mad that these things have freaking breed timers on them. When the hell did they get these? Like, they're long breed timers,
maybe Z
too.
Needed some. Maybe Z needed some.
Yeah, but these are long breed timers. Like, these are breed timers like they got transferred. Like 24 hours and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, these are not like event breed timers. These are timers like they got transferred.
Oh shit.
So that's why I'm like, what the hell? So I mean, no big deal. I mean, if they can't use them right now, can't use them right now. I'm no big fuss. It's inconvenient, but not the end of the world.
What's the name of the base you said?
MZC Savage. Top left city. You gonna scout the area?
I'm gonna place to park the striders.
Okay. If we do that, we're probably gonna have to leave something over there to protect them.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the one.
I know, but it was like let me select all the other ones around it, not that one.
Yeah, that whole area is really hard to select a lot of the things in there. Let's see what we're looking at for Jesus. This is how you grow gigas. Just hanging down from the floor, ready to pick.
There are 4 raptors
Right for the picking. Yeah, there were a lot of raptors in that area. I noticed. Oh, hey! You could always use one of the terminals to teleport your dino, remember?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a good place that's like up.
What do you mean up? Oh, out of the way?
Not immediately on the ground.
Well, before
be able to walk them up on.
Before anything, what you'd need to do is you need to connect them to these.
Yes, I don't have them with me. I need to figure out where I'm going to put the structure before bringing them over.
Okay, what I am saying. is you need to connect them to the Dedi box up top, which means it's going to take like 2 days to move them. One,
I
because...
was just gonna make a dirty box down there.
Ah. Okay. I guess that works. Alright, how hungry
Just make
are
dirty
you?
boxes here, and then we can fly to a terminal.
How hungry are you guys? Not too hungry? I guess you've been actually killing stuff.
These shites.
Oh, yeah, stuff everywhere?
Oh, hey, look, a body.
What level are they?
16.
Enough to possibly have good stuff. Probably not, though. Okay, let's...
Who are you going after? Oh, your stuff.
Alright, let's put meat on these things. You said you have meat on the gas bag?
Yeah, there's some.
No, that's okay. I just need to feed... I just need to feed the Rex and the Reaper right now. Because they have been pretty neglected. Also, the gas bags needs food.
Does it need berries?
Yes.
Just
It's like a 2/3 of it's a third of its way through its food right now.
Oh, yeah, just stompy, stomp with the strider. Oh, hi, compies. Could you, like, fuck off?
Deal with that body, not you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Just put that there, that's fine. Alright, grab these berries. I think it's ridiculous how many berries and how quickly what they have on them.
Stone and fiber.
Good stuff, right?
No.
That's what I meant. Fiber, stone and fibers, the good stuff.
Sure.
Why do they have all these damn spikes on them? Like, usually when a creature has a bunch of spikes on it, it's to stop from being attacked or from other creatures. You know, because that means that it must have been attacked on its legs a lot. Its tail was vulnerable. You know, it would probably get attacked a lot. So, like, physically, like physiology and stuff of this creature implies that it is attacked by everything because it has so many spikes on it. It's unusual.
It might, its own kind might attack it.
That's true. I can see Reapers, like, attacking, or the Queens attacking Kings.
Yeah, showing dominance.
Yep, stuff like that. I guess I can see it. I think it's just
God.
interesting.
I think it's gonna happen again.
Just give it a moment. Nope, just push back. Alright, Chonker. Let's get you some food. Yeah, that's pretty nice looking. Wow, did they have that whole exit blocked off? Wow. Pretty douchey thing to do.
Marky, are you chasing me? Fuck off. Yeah, it was chasing me.
I mean, we could always put them back where we originally had everything.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out if there's somewhere that's maybe closer so you don't have to walk it too far. Because that's...
There's an exit right
That's like
next
over
to...
there.
Yeah, but we're probably going to get stuff from the north rather than the south. So, we'll probably want to park them like near an exit, but not right next to an exit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just looking because. Okay, so we can walk them over this way.
All right,
This ramp.
I'm gonna go ahead and head back.
That's funny. Someone built. Looks like a thing they're gonna put turrets or something right on that exit.
Head back for some hide.
Ouch. Okay. Walk
Lag.
up this thingy.
Okay. All right.
Nope, they have it pillared.
You're not gonna find a place that you can build out there. Not that I can think of anyway.
Oh my god.
You might be able to, but it'll be relatively difficult.
Look at it.
Oh, there you are, bugs.
They almost got me.
They almost got you.
Oh, it's a Megatherium. It's all black with it's got bright blue paws. I could do it here. A small one.
Oh, are you by green?
Green's just over there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Just a small box, you know, to just leave the things in.
Yeah, but there's a thing right there. Could do it around this corner, maybe.
Okay.
Right in here.
Hello, Tom. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see you there immediately. I was just busy looking at my my tribe mate screens so we can figure out where to put our striders out in the city. How you doing today?
Kasuno, come back. Let me sit back here.
Alright, let's see about getting some more hide here. We've been out of the cave long enough that it should have refreshed, like, most, if not all, of the dinos. You okay there, hun?
Is that a Microraptor?
No, it's one of those... It's the parachute bird. Parachute bird.
Okay.
Parachute birds are in the city, so you shouldn't have to deal with Microraptors.
Oh, that one looks cool though.
I'm great, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. You know, we've had a relatively good run. My gigas are about to go ahead and adult
I
out.
broke my tech legs.
That means you won't be able to run. You know, my gigas are about to become adults here soon, so I have another 50 gigas to work with. That'll be relatively good for us. We already have 106 gigas with saddles that are extremely high levels, good melee, that we're going to be using for the King Titan fight. And we have another 80 gigas we have left to go ahead and put saddles into. But after that, we should be good. So, it's been relatively good. Our numbers are there. We just need to go ahead and get hide for our saddles. That's it. But yeah, doing relatively great. It's been a good day. Got to go out to a nice vineyard. It's not really a vineyard.
Winery,
Winery earlier today, so that was pretty cool.
It was a brewery too.
Yeah, it was a brewery too. They had pretty cool stuff there. But yeah, it's been a great day. Uneventful, just the way I like it. You know, as long as it's a day where, like, ninjas didn't fucking blow out my walls and bust in and be like, you know, freeze, I'm a cop. It's a good day, right? Yeah, we're trying to figure out the best way to go ahead and fill up some Deddy boxes. Hide is always going to be an issue. It's extremely easy to get hide on Extinction, but the problem is that you can't get massive amounts of hide no matter what you do. The only way to do that would be with Striders, and it's not like you could breed them. So you have to get yourself a wild Strider that's just strong enough, and then, you know, get yourself a max level Strider, hope for the best charge capacity or melee or something, and then take a dino out to go guard it while you're out harvesting stuff. And even then, the Strider can't really harvest hide, so there's no real point with it. You could Wi-Fi it back with its little dedicated storage function, but just not that great. I'd love to take the Striders out to do stuff, but they're not phenomenal when it comes to fighting. Yeah. So, what brings you to the channel? How'd you manage to find us here? I always like knowing where people come from so that I can, you know, see what's going on in the future. Last night, see, I'm just playing some small tribes flying around, scout some boats, you know, nothing special. Nah, I think it's always special. I think scouting is probably one of the most important jobs of any player. You know, I very much appreciate scouts, so, you know, I do a lot of scouting myself, so I understand. Always looking out for people's bases, always looking to see what's new, you know, seeing what we can crack on any given day. Yep. Always an enjoyable thing. So, don't say it's never anything special, because, you know, being a scout usually puts yourself at risk.
It's actually pretty important.
Yeah, scouting is probably one of the most important.
For people or for other dinos.
Yep. We appreciate scouts here because, you know, we all have had to do the whole scouting thing ourselves. I think everyone in our tribe, well, I think you and I have done it. Z, I don't think was scouting, but he did.
He didn't. Like, he would take a look around if he felt like he needed to.
Yeah.
Not for people like we do.
Yeah, not the way we do. We have inspired many people to crack vaults and keep a good eye on their surroundings and, you know, be a lot more vigilant to their neighbors just because of the way that we play here. So, you know, and inspired people to actually sleep in their beds because, you know, if you're not sleeping in your bed, you're dead. I don't really need that Arthro, so probably a lot of stuff sitting in the walls. Yep, there we are. A lot of stuff is chilling. Just found a big base on Rag at the world border with 8 indie forges, full horn tech. Can raid it easy with a normal boat. See, those are the best. Like, when somebody tucks their stuff away in the middle of nowhere and everybody thinks that they're safe, and then some guy, just like on a Beazle Bufo or a tiny raft, rolls up and he's just like, oh, I see.
This is mine now.
This is mine now. I claim this in the name of Spain. Yeah, always fun to see that. Especially when it's like a player who's like a little underprepared for what they come in for. They ride in on a Beazle Bufo and then they find like...
And they're just like, oh!
18 vaults completely in the middle of nowhere, unprotected or anything. Yeah, those are my favorites, where they have to like whisper back to their tribe and be like, guys, bring the Quetzal.
Bring the squad.
Bring the squad. Yeah. But yeah, finding full tech and everything else, that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be functional.
Listen, you know my feelings on pretty and Arc. I don't care if it looks pretty, I just care if it works. Obviously, I have no sense of organization. I am full brute force functionality. Oh, is that why you were asking about the tech walls?
Yes.
Ah, I see, I see. Alright, D. Let's pull these, drop that. I'll say, I think that, like, most of the big, like, quote, alpha tribes tend to chill here in, like, the sunken earth area.
Yeah, because no one wants to go completely out of their way like that.
Yeah, because, I mean, this is really out of the way. And luckily, everyone down here kind of cooperates. So, I think that's pretty nice. Not having to worry about our neighbors being jackholes is great. Yeah, I feel like Dragon out to our left is pretty cool, and, you know, what's the other dude?
Dodos, where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, you got dodos spawning in there? Yeah, if there's open area, they'll probably spawn. So, like I said, we may want to go ahead and bring the Rex there.
Oh yeah, they're gonna need protection.
What are you building? An actual, like, platform? Are you building a small base out there?
Kind of?
Because, I mean, we really just need, like, a wall and some stuff to protect them.
This is
me and my
mad
mates
extra.
raiding this thing next morning with 9 boats. That sounds super fun. Yeah, I've always told people, I think PvP really is the way to play Arc. I'm more of a PvE player, but I firmly agree that PvP is the way that Arc should be played. Because, you know, the whole storyline takes place in a PvP world. Like, so I know that PvE used to have the ability to do a lot of PvE stuff in the past. I've only been playing for like 7-ish months, so if I sound kind of ignorant to the way that Arc is played, it's because I am. Yeah, I see. But yeah, there's I always feel that PvP really is the way to play. If only I could find a server where everyone was willing to work towards a common goal, and we could just like build towards having a unified server that goes out and raids other servers. Man, that would be one hell of a thing. Can you imagine that? Having a whole server dedicated to just raising everything together, so anybody who goes out, they're raiding parties to other servers, and they just bring everything back to that one server. That'd be fucking phenomenal. But good luck fucking getting everybody together, right? Ain't nobody gonna go ahead and agree that, hey, don't attack each other. I always think, like, back in the day when it must have first started in PvP and everything, there must have been players who came up with a pact to not attack one another and everything else, because how else would you have those crazy gigas with the ridiculous, like, lineage and stuff like that? Just go with D. Always mind boggles me that somebody out there managed to go ahead and get everybody to work together long enough to Oh, let's grab this and we'll head back so I can go ahead and feed out the top off the troughs. Oh yeah, I'm always excited to like get back to these gigas. Ridiculous. Especially because they're just like, um, we have 3:40 a.m. Huh. So you're at 3:40? So I assume that means you're over in Europe right now. Yeah, because it's 9:40, 9:40 p.m. for me right now. Man, that's so weird. I think like a good like most of our regulars are not from the States. Almost all of our regulars are like from elsewhere. I wonder if it's because of the time that I stream, you know, a lot of people are elsewhere doing other stuff. If I were to stream during the day, I'm sure I'd pull in a completely different crowd. From Germany? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Most of these disconnects are freaking horrible right now. So I apologize if we keep disconnecting. So bear with us. It's been a pain in the ass recently. But yeah, I think a lot of our fan base is from Europe. Like it's interesting. We've got Germany. We've actually got the Middle East as well. We've got Australia, New Zealand, um, a couple Spaniards, some people from South America, quite a lot of Canadians, some U.S. dudes. Yeah, we have people from all over. Very interesting. I'm always interested to know where people come from to see what our demographics are. Oh, man. Well, the good thing is that I don't have to like cut off my stream or anything. I do tend to pause it while I wait for this thing to come back in. But since you're here, I'll go ahead and talk to you for a bit. So, our stream, we are going through each of the expansions one by one, catching, breeding, raising, and stealing everything ourselves. Um, so all of the dinos that you see on the stream have been raised by us. Um, Occasionally we have eggs that we've taken from other people's like hatcheries and stuff like that. But other than that, everything is ours. So if you see it on stream, nothing has really been given to us. Early in the beginning, we had a couple donations of like Rexes and stuff, but you know we still raised them and bred everything out ourselves. So we're also fighting all of the bosses one by one through each of their levels. So we've gone through the spider, monkey, and dragon on island. We've done gamma, beta, and alpha through all of those. Gamma, beta, alpha tech cave. We did all of Manticore and we did all of Rockwell, and now we are on Extinction, trying to knock out the King Titan. We're not too far, aside from the saddles and everything, and actually doing 3 more Titan fights. Yeah, that's all we need. 3 Titan fights and about 100 saddles, and then we'll be good to go. And then we'll give it our best shot. Shouldn't be too difficult. So, all right, I'm gonna pause at the stream real quick, see if I can get our stuff logged back in real quick. You can still type because I can type back to you. So bear with us. Thanks for standing by. All right, all good to go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not exiting the stream. Just had to pause it. The beauty of the PS5 is I can pause the stream, and get right back into it. You can easy team the Desert Titans, so you can kill the. You only need 2 Snow Owls. What I was gonna do is build a box on the back of a Quetzal. My specialty is Quetzal breeding, so I have spent quite a lot of time breeding Quetzals. It's just my personal hobby. I think Quetzals are fun to breed. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate it as usual. I didn't realize you're heading off to bed. But yeah, we have a lot of gigas, obviously, because got a lot of these things that I need to take out for the Titan fights. Luckily, everyone's pretty much just agreed to leave us the fuck alone, so. Everyone has so far been really nice once they find out that we're doing this. No one's really bothered us, so it's been pretty nice. But yeah, the easy team, yeah, have a good night. Get some sleep. The team on the Desert Titan I don't think is going to be an issue. All 3 of my tribe mates or all 2 of my tribe mates, we each have a mech as well, so we shouldn't have an issue with doing the teams on the others. The real hard part is going to be just getting them alpha. We need to make sure that those Titans are alpha. I feel like that's just going to be the hardest part, is making sure that they team out as alpha so we can take them into the fight. If we don't get them as alpha, we're just going to have to either make do or we're going to re-roll them. I don't know how everyone feels, so we'll see how that goes when the time comes. I assume we'll just go with whatever we get, but who knows? Our base is relatively funny. I think it's like up near the top where nobody ever looks anyway.
Oh, the Frankenstein.
Yeah, our little Franken base here. It's like it's up here on a cliff, but nobody ever fucking looks here. So like we see everything that's going on down below us, but like all anybody ever sees is this giant ass hatchery. So no one ever sees the actual like base up here. So it's always nice. A second. Alright. Well, I hate to go ahead and cut it out, but we're gonna be cutting it out for the night, so like and subscribe if you like what we're doing. We're gonna be doing this for another 171 days, and at that point, poof, no more Ark. We'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. But hopefully you guys like what we're doing. I can't see it taking more than a week for us to get everything ready for the hides and saddles and everything else that we need. So I would expect to see us doing King Titan here within 2 weeks. At least that's my estimate. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We will see you all again tomorrow. We broadcast every single day, between 5 and 6 hours a day here, usually. But yeah, tonight we're just going to go ahead and cut it short because it's Sunday and I need to go ahead and get YouTube to set my metrics a certain way. So I kind of have to cut my stream just a tad short for today, just to go ahead and tell YouTube who's the fucking boss, at least for right now. Anyway, we'll catch you again tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed the show, and have a great night. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share.